A bunch of yans tonight.
Reminds me when Top Gear went to America, they encountered a car dealer that sounded exactly like that. He said the dealer only spoke hillbilly, so we had no idea what he was saying. Thankfully, we had a hillbilly translator.
I remember
Roughly
that.
translated, he didn't have tires that fitted America. I got old 4040. Takes a rim to change his ammo. How do I know exactly what the hillbilly said? I watch that show too much.
You use a shotgun for gardening.
You want bet?
And that's the same thing. They went to Indianapolis, and apparently at Indianapolis you can learn to do a drive-by shooting. Because he's right-handed but left-eye, had to use an AR-15. The other two had to use a pistol. Did I miss the ready check?
Possibly.
I'm ready.
I'll throw out another one.
Hi, Muda.
Would
Hi,
have been
Talia.
I had to find the right video. I just posted it. Relevant to our recent conversation.
I am not doing any hoeing.
I don't even know what hoeing is.
Yeah, well, hoeing anyway, you don't need a hoe. There's only one tool you need for gardening.
My stream title was Saber going to Yon Ranch.
My thingy's on. Oops.
Saber, we live here now.
White shirt. There too.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear this music again. A text-to-speech donation whenever someone follows you. It says, "Oh, shucks, we haven't had a follower around these parts."
Well, thank you kindly.
Well, thank you
Get
kindly.
along, little doggy.
I would say we've jumped the shark, but it's really more we've jumped the yan at this point.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
We jumped the moo straight into Yan Ranch.
What's your favorite color?
Hope you're happy, Mental. That sacred soil was just for you.
I was perfectly fine. What do you mean?
No, you weren't.
Perfectly healthy.
Yep. Pairs. 3.
See,
Going to 1.
CM Wings.
That's why we're going to 3 and not 4.
CM Wings.
Pairs.
I know what you're referencing, Buddha, and I hate it.
Hammer Ducks.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
I don't have a Swift, so enjoy that.
Both did. I'm coming up, I'm coming up.
The challenger rises again!
I appreciate you for not acting. That would have been really awkward.
Yeah, I knew what was coming next.
Ugh. I really hate that my fairy fucking moves there.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
No, I'm not gonna let this go.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
God.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It It's a veritable storm of needles.
Why do you hate me so much, Naya?
Oh.
You were in the thing and you stepped out of it. Why?
Oh, I have oblivious. That is why I will not do that anymore.
There's something missing.
Placement wasn't great. Why?
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh, I almost moved in early.
What do you think of this?
That could have been bad. Alright, I'm taking it back.
Okay.
Hudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Shouldn't fucking know.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely
Yeah, I'm taking autos from something. What the hell?
Like I couldn't target it.
Oh, it's all good.
Alright,
I-
Saber, here's what you do. You start on the other side of D, so that's the only thing in your field of view, and then you just press buttons, and it'll fucking aggro.
Couldn't target it.
Come on. Tag. Fucking life.
Here it comes. Nice.
Hmm.
That Jabberwock's got fucking way too much HP. Kill it. Oh, it didn't get stunned at all. Okay, that's fine. Alright.
Red wide.
Squirrels. One squirrel left. Nice.
Get that cat. You need to kill that cat.
Got
It's
it.
dead. Alright. Jabberwock 2. Saber, go to D.
Oh, come on.
Move here.
Master.
You have the. Oh, Rose has both. Someone didn't tag it.
I tried to tag it.
Gotta be faster. Gotta be faster. Don't.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
No.
Yeah, I did not hit that feather ray, so it must have, after a certain period of time, just targets whoever's closest, maybe, or whoever they feel like. I don't know.
I think
didn't
it
touch
just goes
though.
wild.
Yeah, I didn't touch it. Hold on, I don't know.
I think I know what happened, and it is the stupidest thing ever. I clicked on the ray, but instead of actually targeting the ray, I targeted the boss who was directly behind the ray.
Alright,
Don't do that, man.
hear me out, Maxie, hear me out. Actual 5-head move here. You do not have to change your target. You just run by the ray and hit an AoE and then run away.
Yeah, I'll try that next time.
Yeah. It works like tank aggro. First person to hit it grabs it. That was pretty good, though.
Yeah, solid for a first bowl.
I can see where Damnation is coming back. Can also see a spicy point there. There's like one point when I'm out of cooldowns, I can just home gang it, but I don't know if Benediction's up or not.
You got Benny that time, I believe.
Yeah, I
if
did.
it's yeah.
I just don't know if we want to bank on it or not, because I can just be forgotten for a total of like 9 seconds at that point.
I mean, I have options there too.
Okay.
When are you out of cooldown? Is it during the jabber or right before?
Second jabber when I'm going from the ray here up to the jabber. Like I have nothing.
Keep that in mind.
I have
That was
options
about the
there.
same time you bennied me.
Yeah, I think that's what I put on you, and
So-
I think I was trying to put some small shields on you and Saber, but that's when I think around the time I died.
I think, yeah, it was like kind of back to back there. I just need to stop fat fingering bloodwetting. I'm like panic pressing it. Nascent is right next to it.
I will say, Rose, do you think that you could drop wings like at the start and then for the second raid wide? I think
At the start
that
of the ad, or
like first wave, because the phase like I'm just thinking like we can get 2 uses in during ads, which just probably makes it worth more than and like having the fake and having divine caress for second for.
When you say first wave, you mean like the first set of all the little things
Yes.
on it? Okay,
Yes.
first set.
the
Just wanna make sure.
Yawn cat 2 squirrels. That's it.
Alright, then it should be up near the end of the ad phase.
Yeah, it'll be up well before second raid wide. That's why I'm just trying to think, because like I don't know, I didn't check the timing that well if it would be available for second wave and for the second raid wide. I don't know if that timing might be tight.
Not sure, but let's give it a shot. I'll use it
I mean,
and
it's-
the yawn and the scroll are targetable. Around that
The
time.
whole phase is like 3 minutes long, so it should be pretty easy to get 2 used in. I'm just not entirely sure. Since we haven't seen it, I don't know the timing on that second raid wide as well.
Yeah, not
Because I'm gonna pop for that last set. I'm gonna also have Seraphism.
Alright, so I'll move it from where I've been using it in Jabber around that time spawn. So I'm gonna use it at the very beginning.
Yeah, because like I have
How we do.
I have spread low, Fealum, and we should be getting a couple like I believe we should have Samba for that as well for that first one at least.
So other than that, I've been using Bell during the desert right before the first quicksand. I don't know if you want me to move it, but it's not back up until like second Jabber. So
That's
I
fine.
don't have anything besides Asylum and whatever other things I can use. Okay.
Well, I mean like the cooldowns from the raid wide will also mean the tanks aren't taking heavy damage either for a bit, so it should be like the second bit shouldn't be all that bad. Besides Saber getting trucked with 2 yawns, but even that's not that bad.
I guess I'll use it to start. See how it goes. Oh yeah, I've been standing away from it because Saber asked us to yesterday to not stand on top of the yawn, so why don't he's grab that girl to stand on it? Yeah, I've been kind of not exactly on the yawn.
I think
I'll
he
do that
means
now.
after.
Yeah,
after
I just kind of stand around for. I'll be closer after Saber snags them.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
My hope is that this like we'll basically have little to worry about in the first set, so we can get ahead on damage. So that way, you and I can just nuke between the tanks, swapping around 40% and
Yeah, of course. Definitely
wings
willing to do this.
wings and divine caress out. They shouldn't really have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. We'll give it a shot.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. Three? That is not where I was looking.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Wipe out.
That's why.
Too much for the challenger!
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
Actually, Chris.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party. Start at 4. Pairs. Oh, it's light party.
Light party.
I lied. Go back in last pull.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
I got it back.
Putting alone gets awfully
Yep.
dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Big toes on Muda. Oh.
Is this the end?
Like Muda fucking
happened?
exploded, and that should not have happened.
Buddha, give me a second. We both grabbed at the same time. Give me 1 second.
I thought I saw
sprinted
the
to it.
tether actually go off.
I sprinted to it, then you were right next to me with your dash. I was like, oh, I don't think I got it.
I thought we said don't dash into it.
It was someone else, I think.
It was.
Oh, then what-
It was me.
Water gives a vuln, so
Oh, okay. Give me a second
like,
to grab it. I
it's
sprinted.
fine
and
if you're.
It was already grabbed.
Yeah, I thought I saw the tether go out, so that's what happened.
Sorry for. You both have blue names for me, so I'm sorry for. My bad.
They exploded.
That's an easy fix.
Yeah.
Barry wasn't out.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
Appreciate the fairy call out.
Yep.
I was checking something else, so.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I didn't realize that the water gave a vuln quite that spicy.
Yep, sure does.
It does, yeah.
I mean, I know it gave a vuln, I just didn't know it was that spicy. It's like 200% damage.
Payers.
There's
2.
It's not payers, it's howdy, partner.
Oh, howdy.
Pairs.
Pair 'em up. Thanks. Where's he at?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles! The challenge
Oh.
is down! Is this the end?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
know why Muda is fucking melting, but it's unfortunate and scary.
What? That is not
Yeah.
where I was pointing.
I'm just gonna.
I was so dumb. I was on the corner and I just got sucked into the quicksand. I was like right there on the edge.
Isn't it fun and stupid?
I couldn't
I
even
hate
move
it.
out of it. I was right on the edge with my bomb in the quicksand, so I just turned, to leave, and I just got sucked in. I'm like, why? I'm like, I'm not even that deep in there. That was stupid.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party. One. Oh no, I'm sorry, two. Sorry, I'm fucking lying. I got turned around on one of them and then fucked up the other.
Well,
Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't see the wings until it was too late. I was like, wait.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
This one's for Naya. They're the ones that really pulled this time.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. 4.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Placement's kind of bad, but make it work.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this? Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Good time on that LP, by the way.
A transformative
Yeah.
piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Dang it.
That's cattle die here. Go fun again. Heather's on Muda. Heather's are on Rays. I'm gonna do this actually. Should do. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright.
Idle out. One time this one.
Get that cat. Alright, cat said Jabberwock 2.
Right.
Oh my
Never
god,
mind.
fucking Saber just
Immediately died.
evaporated. Yeah.
Yeah.
Two double autos with no cooldowns will do that.
I had a cooldown running, but
Did you?
yeah.
Are you on the bull line there?
I
By chance?
I was gonna suggest that. Just if you
I
hit
can't
full
read
line
you.
there.
I was behind. I should have had something for him there, so it's my fault.
I
I'll take that L.
Go ahead, Saber.
I can super there, but I'm gonna be holding the two Yans for quite a while, so
Yeah. It might have been a range thing though, is just because the healers might be too
Can't
far.
reach you. Yeah, I reached him a little bit when I was southeast, but then he moved further north beyond. I just can reach him from right back here.
All right, I think I have a potential solution. So I was talking about it before. I think I'm gonna just send it. I'm gonna home gang when that second
Well,
set
wait,
of
no,
moves
'cause
spawn in.
That
third
should have been
set.
an issue either way, because Saber should have been here by that point. So he should come into range for both healers either way, so it's just a matter of like, I just need to... I had something for him, I didn't use it. I should give him the chance to get down to 4.
Okay, you guys have stuff there.
yeah, like I was on my way to, like I was around somewhere between 1 and D, and then I just dropped dead. I was already on my way down to 4.
Yeah, I've got more there. I'll just use more there. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think we're using our invulns anywhere else in this fight. I'm just trying to find a place to put it where it doesn't feel shoehorned in.
do agree with what Mandel's saying too. It does give
I
us a moment
guess-
to orient ourselves. It does use it at the beginning.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the raid wide with 2 Yans, but I guess if people are confident that they're gonna mid it properly.
Just when you guys use your invulns, can you guys call it out just so we're aware that you used it?
Yeah.
So we can
yeah.
like focus on you, like draw our attention to you.
Yeah, like if I
The invulns or something.
yeah, like I generally do say in any fight when I use an invuln, so I'll definitely say something.
No, I noticed it in the party list, but just in case I am preoccupied or my brain's elsewhere, a call out there when you use your invulns would be nice.
Yeah.
I forgot that
I know you,
nebulous
that's just so I know that you
icon
guys
changed.
are vulnerable.
Yeah, I'm thinking that because of the way Holm works, I should just keep it as like an emergency basis thing.
Say if you were gonna plan to use it, it'd be at some like when you're moving over with Jabberwock 1, maybe. Like if you can time it so that way it gives you a few seconds of invuln, but you can like self heal with Bloodwetting after, like, or Nascent. Because if that's the case, then then whoever, like the healers can focus a lot more on doing damage. But that's probably the only spot I can think of where it would really be like important, or like it could get value.
I think I could do it there. Equilibrium should be back up.
I mean, I'm more worried like, because like if you're gonna drop to 1, but we have to dump heals into you anyway, then there's no point.
Yeah, because at that point, like, the jab's dying, the Yans or the moves are dying. So I think recovering at that point would be less painful than anywhere else I'd have to have a chance to use it. So I'm on board.
Okay. I'm gonna let you get then we'll just let you get low there and worry, like, assume that you're gonna get yourself top back up then.
Yeah, I might need a little help, but it shouldn't be a lot.
Oh, that's what I'm saying, is like you should align it with, like, if it doesn't align with Bloodwetting, then it's probably not worth it, just because, like, if we have to dump dedicated heals into you right there, that is not a good place for it.
Yeah.
Because we're prepping for a raid wide.
I should have enough utility there. When we pull again, I can kind of focus in on it a bit more.
Yeah, feel it out, see what it feels like.
I'm starting to really get the hang of the movement, so everything else is kind of falling into place again too. Running around like a chicken with his head cut off.
Yeah, you and me both.
Oh shucks.
I'm the one getting my head cut off.
Oh.
It was starting to look like Nick Jones turn heads.
What's your favorite color?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna dump like all my mint into the first raid wide, and then that'll be my contribution to that at this point. Pairs. Three? I know it's the same setup that, pairs.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
We're alive, I don't know how. I popped some extra shit there, but that doesn't explain it.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become
I'm gonna test something here.
When I think desert,
Oh,
I
I
think
can't.
these
That's right, because I
prickly
ruined that.
fellows.
Damn it. Oh, I can still kind of test the important bit of there.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, why is that so delayed? What's going on? Yeah, it's late now. Oh, right, that's why.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Split is actually free.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, that's what I'll do. Sorry, I'll shut up. I'm thinking.
Awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
What second ray? Good job.
Yep, right here is when I'm gonna hit it.
Okay.
And stop.
Got her. She's addled. Take the cat.
Alright. Saber, grab that thing and rotate. I'm gonna pop this early.
I'm on my way.
Yep.
Likewise.
Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button.
Awesome.
Alright, I'm focusing Saber. Alright, Saber's helping kill the ray.
Alright, done.
Jabber needs to die. Jabber needs to die. Good job.
It will. Cat's in the pile.
Alright. Could be the nether ray of 3 or the ray of 3.
Yep. Right, I need to come back over here. Alright.
Oh, I'm actually out of MV. What the fuck happened here? Alright, cat now. We're gonna die.
Oh no, the cat!
I think it was just a confusion on, like, the damage seemed kind of split there, so it just makes sense.
That was really fucking good, yeah. So you popping like all of that mid in prep for the raid wide got me all kinds of healthy again. So I think like right there when the Jabberwock starts to move, I have 10 seconds on my mitt, like my recovery mitt.
Okay.
So when that counter hits 9, I'm gonna slam it, and I'll call it.
Actually, I need to.
We kill Rays first and then Cat, or is it Cat? And then
One
the-
Ray. We killed Jabberwock. Ray at 3, then Cat, then Ray at 4.
Okay, I might have. Okay.
Yeah,
I
no,
was
it's fine.
thinking of
Like, we
targeting, and I
hadn't,
probably
we hadn't
should
been
have.
there before, so.
Should probably.
pull. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you.
No, you're right. I was just confused on. I was like, wait, I heard Ray, so I started focusing on Southwest Ray, and then someone's like, oh, the cat's still alive. I'm like, oh, oops. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
yes, I see
no,
on the enemy list that the cat is indeed still alive. So I was like, oh, I was targeting Southwest after the third one. So I was like,
Yeah, that was. That's my fault.
no,
My
it's not your
attention's
fault.
being split. My attention's being split like 6 different ways, and I'm trying desperately to keep track of it all.
No, I just heard
Like-
Ray, so I just started. Third one was down, then I just focused on the Southwest one. I was like, maybe I should be holding. I'm not quite sure at this moment. Then I think you said cat. I'm like, oh, that's what I need to do. Is cat. Help with cat. Okay.
Yeah, it's like the old aura was Cat first, so I also like I should have. It took me a minute.
I was basically focus targeted on the 3 Ray because it's my Ray, but
Yeah. I believe that's
I didn't have the right amount of gauge because I died going into ads phase, so I was out of
That
shit.
was really
there.
good though. That was
yeah, that was clean.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
if clean run, I have stuff there, and that's GG's.
Amazing
I
how
just
fast
didn't
the
have
world
shit.
is melting right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to throw down extra sacred soils just to like slightly reduce tank damage as well, since that like it kind of smooths it out just a little bit.
That felt really safe.
Nice.
Like, whatever we did there worked.
It was really close, but as far as the second Jabberwock was a bit of a shit show, sort of. But
Yeah, I was a little slow getting
it
to
died
him.
in time, so I shouldn't say that. I will shut up.
It
was just really close.
I pumped everything I had into that thing too, so I'm gonna continue to do so.
Yeah, I have some things I need
Like
to
I
improve on, though.
I swapped a single target there for him
I appreciate that.
if I need to.
Yeah, I saw the animation for the kill go off on Rose, and my heart kind of skipped a beat. I'm like, oh god, no, please.
I was like, okay.
A little
Feels
scary.
okay.
But I also need to. What do we pop for mid on that first raid vibe though? Because that one was really fucking spicy. It almost straight up
I
killed.
was on shake.
I hit a
Very
I have
late
nothing
on
for it.
shake.
I have nothing for it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't have anything for it, Rose, because like that's supposed to be mostly mine. But I was like, because like I was stuck in the corner that time, and I can't really help Saber at least. So, but I can plan a few different things a bit differently. But it's like, I think we should get like Samba and Heart on that one. I think.
Fucking accent. I have been hitting hard. I just don't know if it's reaching or not. Because I'm still north.
Yeah, it might not be reaching me, but it should be reaching. It's like everyone dropped really low there, so it's like. Good.
Yeah.
Because the second one is a lot easier for Adel Feint, or for like Adel Feint reprisal. Yeah, if we can actually, if you Adel and Samba early enough, you can get them for both. But I don't want to overtax people.
this is for the ready or not cast, right? That
Yes.
red line?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If you,
Timing wise, it's one of those, we're lucky for me to even get it on her in time because I have to cycle through 5 different enemies to get
That's
to
what I'm
her.
saying. Is like if we're relying more on if we're relying on Samba and Heart of Light, then we don't have to worry about targeting for there. Maybe a feint if one of the melee is feeling confident.
You're talking
The
about
second,
her AoE, right?
Yeah, ready or not. Yeah. The second one's a lot easier because she's A, not moving, and B, there's less things to get. Like there's 2 Mews and her, and that's it over there.
That
It gets a
comes
lot
from her,
less
right?
chaotic.
Let
Yeah,
me
it's from her.
check.
Yeah.
Okay, I should be able to throw reprisal on that.
Okay. Yeah, then that should be plenty. I just want to make sure that we have something on there, because there were a few pulls the last night where it was my deploy and that was it. And it was not, it was spicy.
Yeah.
I need to learn to deploy off somebody else as well. Actually, Stora, could I ask you to stand middle there? Or will that be too much to ask?
For the ready or not cast specifically?
Just like for that third ad set.
For the third ad set?
Yeah, where we're like the first Jabberwock and then killing the Muse, basically.
Yes, I can stand middle there.
Okay, because I can deploy off you then instead of myself, and then I won't have to worry about if I'm in the corner or not.
I'm sorry.
I just want to make sure it's gonna. I just want to make sure it's gonna reach Saber. That's all.
I'll stand right between her eyes there, where the cap. Her.
Okay. Yeah. It doesn't have to be super precise. I just need to know that somebody's gonna be roughly middle.
Yep, I can stand there easy enough.
Because like deploying off, if I'm standing here, I don't reach. I'm obviously not reaching Saber with a deploy.
Potential for me to be able to get Tempura up as well.
Yeah, I mean, like worst case scenario, if you forget to, you'll probably still be closer to middle. I just want to.
Yeah. It's like that's actually generally the whereabouts I try and stand anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I was on her left eye this last pull, for instance.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's plenty close. I just like, since it's a 50-50 of whether I'll be in the corner or not, I need to deploy off you. If I deploy off you, it'll be a lot cleaner.
Sounds good. And then I'll try and get Tempura off as well.
Okay. Yeah, that should be more than enough then, so we can worry about like feint naddles and stuff for the second one.
Mm-hmm.
And if Maxi is a god, he can get Samba on both, and I'll be very happy.
Yeah, that LB didn't catch. It was a little late.
We'll see if I can be able to. I can definitely get the first one. The second one.
It was really close.
Yeah, the timing is tight. The timing is kind of tight. It's just a matter of like, it has to be popped before the cast starts.
That stupid fucking cat.
Okay.
So it's like probably like when the Jabberwock gets close to Rose, or when the Jabberwock gets close-ish down this way, like probably like crossing over C roughly. Just pop it there, and
yeah,
if it
I
falls
think after
early,
the
you
first
can blame
stun
me.
wears off. I'm going to try after the first stun wears off and we'll see how that works.
Okay. And if it wears off early, then I'll just E-tag sucker to make up the difference and pray. I just don't want someone to fall over there, that's all.
As far as the limit break itself goes, you could probably stand at about here-ish, just behind Delta, and it'll aim straight through.
Yeah.
If aiming is what's making
Well,
you hesitate
the
or
problem
something.
is in order to actually hit the yawn, it has to snapshot to the boss, and the boss is just a tad north, so it angles.
You can move her off to the side. You can move her off to the side before the cast starts. You can move them onto B.
Saber should have it at that point.
She'll cast in place.
Yeah, Saber will have it for like that short moment there.
Okay.
So Saber moves her.
Well, as soon as the cast starts, it should be Saber can go move about the country, so it should be pretty safe.
Yeah.
But she's not going to be moving for quite a while once the cast starts.
TLDR, yoink her a little bit to B after that tank buster.
Yep.
Alright.
Because like in line with like BD, like as long as she's like sent either like, on that east-west line, because that the LB2 will hit the squirrels as well as the yawn if they do that.
Yeah, I noticed she doesn't auto recenter there.
Yeah.
Right.
She just casts it wherever she is.
Yeah.
Which is kind of convenient, really.
Seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. We only have 2 more mechanics.
And then Bridges phase happens, which isn't that bad, but still.
Yeah, Bridges isn't. It's not that bad. Just
I mean, it
for the
sucks for
range.
melee. Or it sucks for range because we have to literally be out of range of the boss for a bit, but
Just move a lot. It's easy.
no, like you don't understand. Like we have to kite puddles off in the corner while you're
What inspiration
getting to
would
stand
you
still.
give me, I
You lucky
wonder?
son of the bitches.
That sounds like a not my problem.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
well, you have
I
to deal
mean-
with that now, Archer.
Look, I'm a melee. It's very hard to hit the boss.
What's your favorite color?
You knew where I was
It's-
going with it.
What's even funnier is poor fucking red mages get fucking fucked by that mechanic real hard.
Yep, you can't fake melee because there's lava in the way.
Cursed.
So draw this.
I sympathize. I just don't empathize.
Light parties. Two?
Yes.
Yeah,
Look, man, it took me a second, okay? Light parties.
The other one. Speed.
Bean, you must listen for me.
Too busy being salty.
An image comes to me.
Best part is immediately after ads, she fucking tank busters again.
Yeah.
It's her next fucking mechanic.
Don't be salty, be like I'm.
When I
I'm
think
was never
best, I
salty.
think of
Ain't no
really
small
pretty
bear.
fellows.
Sometimes I can't hit the boss for a quarter second, and that makes me angry.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
This is a nice pattern.
Yeah, I don't like the one that's really mean to me. That makes me cry.
I'm so glad that that cast is like 4 seconds of delay.
Oh, I know.
Gives me a lot of time to put shake up.
No, I was talking about fucking consolation.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
I determine if this is the right way to go. The process of elimination.
What do you think of this?
Yeah.
I determined that that was the right way to go by process of Pikmin.
I mean, it works. I've been right 100% of the time.
And if you're not right, it's a wipe anyway, so I might as well follow.
Yeah. Alright, pull her a little bit to B.
Wow. Alright.
Yep, I got her back. Yeah, she doesn't give you a lot of time. You have to do it like right after
That
the
might
buster.
line up well enough, though.
Yeah, it's right in line.
Yep. A little
Don't
bit too early
think
though.
it took though.
That.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Fucking kill yourself. Nobody loves you. You were a blight upon humanity. You were a mistake. God told me himself.
Focus on Leanne. Cat's dead. And it's surprisingly healthy. Alright, yeah, it's dead.
Why would Rose snap it? Sir, I hit you with an AoE.
Is this the end?
I think I hit it with my AoE too. I didn't know that was.
That'll do it.
So I can get there too.
I'm trying, man, but yeah.
Home gang.
Oh, it, The Yan enraged.
Yeah, and holy fuck, it wants my face.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 2 seconds of life left. Oh, goodbye, guys.
Well,
Sorry, I will not use the signs there because I just got
reckon I'll kill myself.
Oh, yeah, that'll
So-
do it.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. It didn't tether to Rose. The one tethered to me.
But I was,
No, we're talking about the two tether. We're talking about the two.
Oh, isn't that the one we want Rose to have tethered
I
to her?
had 1 and 2 on me. That's how I
No, you didn't.
Oh,
You had 2. I had 1.
I had 2 tethers on me. I don't know what else.
I had 1. I can guarantee you I had 1.
Were we
'cause
tethered
I
at the
was
same
watching
time?
it.
But I def had 2. Yeah, I
Alright.
definitely had 2 tethers.
this is I'm looking at this is a job for the logs here.
Like, did it tether to us both?
I think Sora got it after Rose died.
Yeah.
Maybe?
It was pretty
Rose,
quick.
yeah, Rose got hit by 2 casts simultaneously. She had both.
Yeah. Because I was up there right next to her. I definitely saw 2 for long enough to register. Rose is going to die.
Okay, I will.
Okay,
not
that
use
explains
the
it then.
there. I
Yeah.
didn't
That
mean
explains
to
it
get
then.
northwest.
It jumped to you next. And it did so with gusto.
I see it now. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come across as condescending
No,
there. It
no,
was
you're
just
good.
like
I thought.
no, that was just like my brain's going, but I had it. Trust me, I did. I was dodging it. I was being a good boy. I left my grass.
Sora, I
had
meant
it.
to come off
I
as
did.
condescending, you bastard.
Yeah, your size hit right before my Talana hit, and it joined it for me.
A size is a slow and insidious killer for the caster.
I guess I'll just hold off on using that until I can get out there.
Stand before my arrival, worm.
My worm was ready long before your arrival.
I don't know
Oh,
how to
baby.
take that.
What's your favorite color?
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Fucking kill me.
Neither do I.
Don't worry about it.
Wow.
I almost walked dead center under bots just so it would have killed you.
I saw that. I saw that twitch. I was
That would have
concerned.
been so fucking funny.
By golly.
Would have been very worth it after that.
Light party.
What if I want to be heavy party?
We ain't gonna know those.
4?
But I...
Yes, for it. Yes, I'm stupid.
You know what they say, when I sit around the house, I really sit around the house.
I hear that.
Damn it, cousin Clam. How the fuck many times do I gotta tell you not to leave the house without my fucking permission?
Look, this
I
is
swear to God. I swear to the Ford parked in our backyard.
Yan Ranch. You gotta take yourself seriously here.
This is Chevy Nation. You don't drive a Ford in Chevy Nation.
We don't do
You don't
that.
drift no goddamn Fords. They're found on road dead for a fucking reason.
We don't use those here
Hard.
on at Yan Ranch.
Your
It
brain
sounds
after
like-
yeah.
Know what a JPEG
Sounds like
is?
you're drinking that foreign beer. You got Foster's in that cup there, son.
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
By God.
Better focus up.
I am locked the fuck in. What are you talking about?
It's a veritable storm of needles.
When I think of a desert, I think of them prickly fellers.
I think of my ex-wife.
There's
I-
a difference.
What?
Don't question me.
I am deeply questioning this whole situation.
I know.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Oh hell.
It's quicksand, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's got them quicksand.
You don't want to get caught in there.
I'd say the Texans lost it, but I don't think they had much to lose.
You know, they call it quicksand because it moves really fast.
That's why they call that, yeah.
I thought you'd want to know, you know. 'Cause you're all book learned and stuff.
Goddamn, you want them city folk.
You're just turning into fucking me and my buddy Keith over here.
You ever hear that tale about maybe my buddy Keith? See, Keith stood a little too far into the boss. He killed the party. Alright, yoink.
Oh, right.
Oh,
I'm here.
didn't go.
He's basically in line. It's fine.
Alright, I got
As
her
long
back.
as she's like centered, it's as long as she stays centered, it's fine.
Heading alone gets awfully dull,
I
doesn't it?
understand.
It's funny we can shit post like that up to this point. And
I
we're
forgot to
fine.
hit it in time this time. God damn it.
Oh, well.
Transformative piece.
Well.
The fiend has been completely
That can't go land by me, it sure is.
Be ashamed if I
Yesterday,
broke
that
that
would
yam.
never happen, and then it happened.
It's so strange.
My god, it ranged me, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, it does that.
I hate that cat.
Oh, well, hello, cat.
Come here, you.
I'm gonna die now, Ian.
Yoink.
That's that Ray dead.
Walk.
I'll kill the other one now. Oh, and there's the Ian.
Moving. 10, 9, home gang.
Yeah, but what? He's alive.
Done.
Change this.
Someone's going up now. Let's see if that works.
Yep, there's ready or not cast.
Oh yeah, I can
cat.
I can
Kill the
absolutely.
cat. We're in good shape. Fucking shit's already dead. Damn. Alright.
Everything else is fucking gone.
Alright. Alright, get ready to rotate.
done.
Saber's about to eat shit. Tanks are going
Alright.
now.
There you go.
I have 0 for cooldowns for a little bit.
You don't have the other. You don't
I,
have the
I lost Ian. Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
I got her.
Working on, I'm trying to keep Nea alive. Trying to keep Saber alive.
Bonk.
I have bloodbath active, so I should be okay.
No, you had a dot on you that was taking for like 70k, dude. It was
I
not
know.
gonna end well.
Oh, well, I died to an auto, but as it was ticking, I had bloodbath and they were stacked together, so I was gonna.
There was a feather ray dot in the middle there.
Yeah,
What happened?
because I
Yeah,
died.
someone with it
Yeah,
died
he
and
died.
it went to me, so it was
Guys.
kind of middle.
Guys, I got simped.
By what?
Squirrels
Yeah.
in my pants.
Multiple squirrels. Oh my.
I'll tell you about I ever tell you about my buddy Sora. One day he put squirrels in his pants and then he died.
Wait, Maxie, you're at 1 for the southwest ray? Can you come? Are you supposed to be southwest with that, or are you supposed to be up north? With the 4th ray. I just couldn't reach you when you were low.
Yeah.
couldn't
What I was
do
trying to do was I was trying to do a third puddle down here and then come up north and kind of work my way over.
Wait, what?
Almost I should be starting north and south of that.
I just wasn't sure. I'm not trying to call you out. I just couldn't reach you. I don't know.
With
Are
your
you supposed to be up
puddles-
northwest?
With your puddle, shouldn't you start north of 1 and then work your way counterclockwise?
Okay. Well, no. For the second ray, I already have 2 puddles dropped.
So you just pick up where you left off, I thought.
Yeah. Well, I did 1 puddle, but Saber's in the corner with the Yan, so then I go north after
don't.
the Dapper.
You just keep going that
No,
direction.
yeah, you-
Saber eventually
you
moved
go-
out of the way.
Okay.
Like you drop one here and then you go north 1 to like fill in between 1 and D, but like Saber, like the
Oh, I
spot
see.
where the ray is should never really get covered, or it's still within melee range at the very least.
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting Maxie to be all at 1. I was like, I just could not heal him at all. There's nothing I have there for that.
Yeah, I mean, like, if Nea didn't have the dot too, it was also like, because I was panicking for that.
I had many ready. I just couldn't reach.
It's like, The yawn auto was spooky. The fact that the yawn was still chasing him and he clipped the puddle. I'm like,
Yeah, I was in panic.
this dude's
mode.
gonna fucking pop like a balloon.
I saw the Jabberwock. After Saber got the ad, I saw the Jabberwock cross over the bosses and the Mews. I'm like, okay, pop Bloodbath and I'm okay. Talia can leave me alone.
No.
I mean, this scythe is kind of like one of those, you know, staffs that they sheep herders use, right?
Thought about that song.
Yeah, I believe the yawn activates faster than the Jabberwock, so there is some time. Just make sure you grab both, and then Muda be ready to move up north as soon as the Saber's out of the way, and then we're fine. And then just follow it back down to 3.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be getting hit a little bit hard with that second Jabberwock. I put it in chat, but I only have nascent.
No, I'm popping. I'm popping Seraphism there, and then we'll have wings later.
Oh yeah, I don't have to give a shit. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
So I forgot to use wings at the very beginning of the answer. So I had wings at the very start of, well, when the first jammer dies. I apologize. I meant to use that earlier. I
good.
guess I overlooked it.
No, it's all good.
I actually have my cooldown structured now. That's what I've been trying to do.
Yeah, it's feeling a lot. It's feeling a lot cleaner than it was. Like things are starting to come together.
Yeah. What I'm doing.
It's just very unforgiving if anything goes wrong.
Yeah, I'm starting out the phase with Equilibrium, Reprisal, just to put them on cooldown. Reprisal's back up by the time I need it, so it's free. And then just Nascent up until Saber's Nebula wears off. I'm actually like able to see it now. Like right as I get to see like maybe 2 autos from each after, I'm throwing that up,
Also,
rolling it into Rampart, Home Gang, and then whatever else I have left after that.
I found one annoyance, Talia, with the plan of me standing in the middle. It's not necessarily me standing in the middle, but it is annoying. The cat landed on me and made me move. And I was like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, fuck the cat. At the very least, it can't do that to the healer that's rooted in place.
Oh my god, imagine!
I would be so mad. It can kind of happen depending on how close the Jabberwock gets, though, because the cat can land, like, if the Jabberwock is right here and the melee are hitting it, and they're, like, right here and I'm standing here, and I can't move.
I feel like we've been hit by the cat.
I can die.
Yeah. I feel like that's happened to us. Or cats near us. We get puddled.
Yeah, it'll end near it'll end on a player. So like if there's anyone standing like right next to us, then yeah, it can.
Yeah.
And then
So
another thing that was annoying that happened. So Talia, you know how we both got ranged by the cat this last pull?
Yes. Yeah.
Yesterday I was talking to Goodness, right? And he was like, man, it'd be so annoying if the cat jumped over me and canceled my cast. I'm like,
oh, you mean like it does all the fucking time?
Yes.
Well, fuck.
It did that to me, and it was like, man.
I mean, it happened to me like 5 times so far today, at least.
When I'm not getting my face smacked,
I'm ready.
I'm hitting it with tomahawks.
I thought we were waiting on something, and now I'm not so sure.
I guess
and
we
it's
weren't.
like it's hard to have consistent resources through that phase for me because it's like that fucking cat, man.
You wanted consistency in an ads phase.
As expected, the introduction of a cat to things is full of chaos. As cats tend to do.
True.
Legally distinct Cheshire Cat.
What's your favorite color?
Saber, can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Can you kill yourself live on TV?
I can do that, yeah.
Pairs, pairs, pairs.
I think Saber gets to kill himself live on TV.
4.
But
I'm already here. Yay!
Oh golly gee.
Pairs.
It's the scary one.
So we can't,
The
it's not free
scariest
for
of
us.
fruits.
That's actually the scary pattern because we have so much less space.
Yeah. The best one is when we have that little corner.
Am I allowed to hate my fucking fairy in this phase yet?
Yes.
Yep.
God bless. Fuck this fairy.
You're allowed to hate everything in this phase except for me.
Hear that, Fairy? Your creator hates you. You're worthless. You should kill yourself now.
Oh my god.
Ain't no swamp here.
I raid with low tier god?
When I think desert, I think of these.
Your life serves no purpose.
Oh my god.
Strings!
I don't know if I want to be in this corner.
Oh, this is the fucky one.
Yeah, this is the fun corner.
No!
Oh hell.
Oh, it's back into the fun corner.
I like fun.
I'm trying to fix it.
Get on out of there.
Oh my god, this is the worst one.
Oh hell.
Second worst one.
Oh my days.
Glad I caught myself.
I'm fucking trying. This is harder than it seems.
That one locked us into the fucking side.
Yeah, it always does. That's what that pattern do.
She was intent on keeping us.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in there.
You guys can still hit the boss from here, right?
What do you think of this?
I was talking to the healers, but
Oh. Right. My bad.
there was an issue with that before.
Oh hell, almost got caught.
Nice.
Well, you did. I'm gonna get that timing correctly.
I timed my mitt on the first Looney Tunes sound.
I got her back.
Might be too far, but
No, it's gonna be right on the line with the news.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Don't you think?
Smack.
For now. Nice.
Ah, I caught him, yeah!
Transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Cat,
It's
you
on the
son of a
fucking
bitch.
tank.
Cat, you
I'm
son
gonna
of a
rip your
bitch.
fucking spine out and feed it to your children. Get over here.
it's mad violent of you.
Alright, that's right.
Oh, sorry, tell her how you really feel.
Alright, though,
Doing alright, dude.
we encourage that kind of talk. Fuck.
We go out for beers every once in a while.
Do I need to be concerned about that? Oh fuck.
No, I was trying.
Okay. All right. Second ray. Second ray. Move, move, move. Holy.
I don't wanna.
Right. Gonna get my hand.
Oh,
It's on
nice.
me.
11.
Fucking.
Oh my god, that fucking thing gave me a heart attack.
Alright, I'm homing here.
Alright,
Brother like
I'm
that.
back in the
Got it.
center.
Alright.
Alright, home is off.
Ready or not, I'm centered.
All right, cat. Get the cat.
Right.
Where
Sick.
is? There you are. You son of a bitch. Get over here.
I got it. I got it. It's fine. All right, Jabber 1. Get ready to move positions. Move over to 3 Muda. So, all right, come down to 4 Saber. Muda, go to north.
Yep. I'm there.
Oh, fuck.
All right, Seraphism's out.
Alright, stun.
Kill the Jabber. All right, I'm in full healer bitch mode right now. So yeah.
Alright.
Jabber walk, Jabber.
No hell.
God damn it.
My stunt didn't go off on it. That's my bad.
My emergency.
I hit it.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh,
Yeah,
And Muda has to stay off towards 3.
yeah, I can't
could have been
follow
farther
it
down,
in.
but I got caught early, so that's my bad.
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
I
are we
see
relying on my
exactly.
pulling still right there? 'Cause I was pulling, so you guys could probably just focus on attacking and not stunning, right? Right?
It died right after it killed me, and I was like fucking here when I should have been way the fuck over here. So that's on me.
Yeah. There's definitely a point where I have to veer off and can't go any further.
Well, if I was over here, you could have just chased it just fine. The problem is that because I was over here, I brought you closer to to Saber.
I got
so
it.
That's my fault. It's bad positioning on my end.
That landing in Jabber Path also didn't help, apparently.
Yeah.
This is also true, but
that put the that put my stun way the fuck off.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Am I still pulling that jabber?
I don't see any reason why you...
Yeah, I'd say why not. Like, I'm still using the stun just to, like...
Yeah, I reckon why not.
Yeah. It's...
the
damage, the damage was fine, so like any sort of like slight... even if the stuns aren't optimal, I don't think it matters. It's just, if I was positioned right, it would have been totally fine either way. So I'd say just rip bullies, just go for it.
Yeah, smash it.
Alright.
When I'm calling stuns, I'm doing it as like an insurance, like you're the one that's out. So I'm gonna go through the motions every pull.
Question.
What is it?
Answer.
Should I be shooting at my Ray or at the Jabberwock?
Should be, I think, Jabber first, and then Ray once it's dead.
Okay.
That sounds right.
If you can reach it, otherwise just focus on the Ray. I mean, like, the Jabberwock, like I said, the Jabberwock was, like, died, and I've read it for killing me, and I was standing here. If I had been standing over here, where I should have been, I think would have been dead way before it got to me.
Right. Sending it.
So whatever happened last time, just do it again.
So if I see Talia stunned in my path, stand on her.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. I'm still hitting the stuns at the prescribed times.
What inspiration will you give me?
Just that way I'm not having to pay attention to Rose's position as well.
Prescription, but you ain't no doctor.
Oh, Mulligan, sorry.
I don't like the sound of that. You know what? I'm fine.
I reckon I feel like killing myself today.
Stun duration? Does that get reset every time a stun is applied?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I think it can get overridden if your stun will make it will increase the timer, but the odds of that happening in a meaningful way right there is basically none.
Okay.
Like it's gonna DR like you're
like immediately when Rose applies the first one.
like the worst case scenario is there's like a 2-second window on Rose's stun where it may overwrite, but if it's already not moving, I don't think anyone's gonna stun it at that point. It's like the holies will naturally the holies naturally reset in such a I can't actually no they don't overwrite. What am I talking about? No. I played White Mage long enough to know this. What the hell am I talking about? Yeah, they don't overwrite. Oh, fucking stupid.
Yeah, they have the same attenuation, so it's like Rose's holy spam.
Yeah.
If like I'm still doing it, it'll still attenuate at like the same rate, so we get the same duration out of it.
I mean, worst like if it's already stunned, it just won't do any. Muda's stun will just not do anything.
Yeah.
And then the holy will catch it anyway. So.
Oh no! I've pressed a button.
Yeah, basically.
The button did fuck all. I'm pressing it anyway, in the event that it doesn't do fuck all.
As long as there's no jank that makes that work opposite of how we're hoping.
I mean,
the only thing I could think.
If Rose is spamming holy, you're gonna get a full 7 seconds of stun.
Okay.
And it's like, yes, we could technically get 7.5 if we were perfectly optimal with like the other stun set, but it's like, if that 0.5 seconds matters that much, something else is going wrong.
Yeah. It should still pretty much melt. If I don't put myself in the wrong fucking position, it'll die.
Party. 2. Light party, light party, light party.
Tomahawk.
Why can my fairy not just stay in the middle?
Everything's fine. Nobody saw that.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
Swapping. Yeah, we got it.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh.
I don't think I have enough to fix this, so have fun, Rose.
Yeah, I'm not making it.
There's something missing.
Sorry. That last cactus spawned in exactly the wrong spot for me, and I couldn't get out.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Yeah, the only way out is to basically just run it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ads is looking better though. I'm
Sun.
definitely things are definitely getting better. I like it.
There's a decent chance we could actually get past ads tonight.
Yeah, I would like to get
think
past
we're.
ads.
I think we're getting past ads tonight without a problem.
I mean, there's still a little bit more. The things we haven't run into yet are like if we're slow on killing the Jabberwock, Ray, Cat, Ray. Like if we can get through that, we're basically free as long as we're intact. But just getting that second Ray down before we run out of Maxi runs out of space to put puddles in them, because like we do have to. There's an arrow set that we have to dodge near the end, and if there's just no room to stand, or the squirrels are still alive and there's nowhere to go and the Yans get close, those could still kill us. But otherwise, I mean, it feels like it's getting way better. And considering I haven't heard any other memes about mechanics being absolute ass, it may be the hardest mechanic in the tier.
I have heard that it is the hardest mechanic in the tier. I've heard that the next spicy mechanic is silencing the ads in 7, but like,
I mean, that's like right at the start of the mechanic, though. Thankfully,
it happens a couple of times. Like,
yeah, I mean that's still fair, but I mean, if ever like from what I was reading, it's like as long as everyone has like an assigned ad, like 3 out of 4 gets silenced, and you just dodge the last one.
Like, I'm thinking, like me on red side, Saber on yellow side, and then Mexi on blue side, and then purple goes off.
Yeah. And then they're all either crosses or donuts, but if 3 of them are silenced, then it's either in or dodge the cross. So
yeah, it's
now,
you're dodging
there was
one
nothing,
mechanic.
I was watching when Yuzu's group was doing their initial prog, at least for like the first half of the fight. I got distracted for the second half, but I think the beginning looks nasty. The second part literally looks the same as fucking normal mode, and it's kind of hurts me. It's like the entire second platform looked like it was exactly the same, except for there were no telegraphs. And like
basically,
and there's like one tweak to it. And I'm like,
I think the only thing that's really gonna take some hammering out is where people go out to place their vines.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The vine stars just happen all throughout the fight, and that's like the spiciest looking mechanic. Everything else is pretty much the same.
So
yeah.
you want to know what the balance suggests for red mages who go into that fight?
Play another class.
Basically, it's get fucked.
Wait, was I right?
That's almost verbatim what they have written down is.
I was memeing.
Get fucked.
Damn, that's.
I laugh, but at the same time, I'm dying inside a little bit because it's like, unless you're running as like as like second melee, red mage isn't a caster anymore. They should just treat it like the melee class it is, and buff it accordingly, and then take away raise, and then just treat it like it's a melee class.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
What if they do something completely insane and make their melee combo also have a really long range?
I mean, that would fix a lot of shit, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It would kind of fuck with the way the class is, like, feels, but it would fix a lot of the problems.
The class's entire design fucks with how the class feels, because it doesn't fit into their paradigm here. They're expecting 4 people that stick in the melee and 4 people that can be at any distance anywhere in the whole map otherwise.
Just give everything that it does. Give everything it does a 20 range or something.
Make it 30. Make it the same as every other spell, and then we're in business.
Yeah, the only spell I have is Tomahawk, and it's 20.
Give it a 25 yalm range. That's a very specific range. I wonder why you say that. Hammer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like, you're playing. You have hammer. Hammer is a melee weapon. Sorry, Picto, you got to use hammer in melee range.
I would prefer that to what they did to hammer.
Literally make it a dead button. I mean, it's kind of hard to do worse than making it a dead button. So.
Yep.
Oh, that reminds me. How much time do we have left on our break here?
Let me check.
5 minutes.
Wait, I thought the entire break was only 5 minutes.
I don't know.
Break is ended right about now, but.
God damn it! All right. Well,
your mom is ended right about now.
All right. Well, scream at me when everyone else gets back, because I'm moving stuff over to the dryer.
Okay.
Unless everyone else gets back, and then I'll wait.
Here's the thing, Mental. Honestly, they could have not touched Picto at all, and it would have been fine, because they buffed everything else around it anyway.
Well, they buffed melee.
They nerfed it because it was performing too well in Fru, and everything they did to it was reactionary.
I mean, it's you can look at the FF log statistics now. It is competing with Red Mage.
Like, they basically just blew it up. It's like, the problem with the class is that it's designed to be overpowered in downtime fights, and you make ultimates just a shit ton of downtime.
Mm-hmm.
Either redesign your ultimates, or
like, here's another thought. Give more classes things to do in downtime, because you know what? The downtime mechanics were actually fun when I had to do more than think about where I'm standing.
It'd be nice if it was more than just the healers that had to think about shit besides mechanics during downtime.
All right, Sarah, I got a
Everyone else
question
gets
for
to
you.
do shit too.
Since you're the Picto guy, what if, rather than everything they did, they kept all the numbers the same, but made the paints required to have a target?
That would be even worse, honestly.
I mean,
but now you don't have
at
downtime
least
to
it would
worry about.
maintain the rotation in a sense, right?
Not.
But then you kind of have the bard issue. You kind of have the bard issue if you did that, so never mind. I'll take that back. Because I remember like your rotations get all sorts of fucked on Bard during the days where you had to have a target for your songs.
Mm-hmm.
Because your song rotation isn't really negotiable, but your cooldowns will miss the line and everyone will want a 2-minute right out, like when they all come back, and you're like, I'm in Payon now. I can't do that. It's like, if I'm not doing it in Wanderers, I'm basically gimped for the entire rest of the fight. It's like, oh yeah, I'll be doing a 2-minute in Payon for the rest of the fight. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
I love my life.
But like, that's why my answer is more give more jobs things to do in downtime, because like
it gives you more room to be creative too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I want something where I hold my axe like the samurai holds their sword and meditates.
Well, it's funny you bring up meditating too, because it's like you look at, I've seen what Yuzu's group does, and like they actually 4-3 the stacked in diamond dust, and the samurai just goes the other direction and just sits and meditates for that whole thing, and it's
That's
like
fucking genius, actually.
It's so good. It's
That's
like
funny.
if you can hack it, that gives the group an advantage. If you can handle the 3-man stack, then your samurai gets more damage, which makes your group kill faster. It's awesome. I love this.
Mm-hmm.
More classes should have shit like this. Give us stuff to do in downtime. It's good.
It is. It's good. Like, even with meditate though, like hang on. Meditate has a fucking 60-second cooldown for some fucking reason. It doesn't need a 60-second cooldown.
I mean, no one's hitting that when there's a target to hit, so yeah.
So just
not on purpose anyway.
Yeah. So like,
or they're memeing, one of the two.
Like, okay, so if it had no cooldown, I could see curse tech happening where it's like, smack this button in between every free GCD you've got.
Well, it activates your GCD though, unless it changed. At one point, it activated your GCD.
Let me check.
So it's like, by pressing this button, you would give. It's like, because it's this. If I recall, it's the same kind of thing that meditation does, where it's like, by pressing this button, it's effectively quote on the GCD for all intents and purposes.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, in that case,
it's just a guaranteed loss.
Yep, I just checked. It does trigger the GCD. So yeah, no, just get rid of the cooldown altogether. That way, Samurai can like find times mid downtime to stop and meditate up their Kenki and EI stacks.
Are we back, by the way? I've been sitting down for a while at this point.
So I missed when you got back. I'm sorry.
Well, no, I mean, like, that's what I was saying. It's like, I was saying, don't wait for me. I will come back when everyone else is here. And then just nothing happened, so I assumed we were still waiting for somebody.
My brain was like, I'll wait until people are back and ready to check. Yes, my brain's not exactly working at 100% right now.
Yo, why the fuck not?
Because I've been moving?
Well, maybe you should just not do that.
Oh my god, you're moving also twinsies! Sorry, I had to.
If you guys want to plop down 3,200 for another month...
I'd like to kill this boss instead. How about that?
I reckon...
Yeah, I'm moving too. I'm moving from where I am to over here so I can grab a drink.
Also, whether we see it or not, I think everyone should make sure they're brushed up on how bridges works.
That's what I was...
We can just like ape Hector or something, I don't know.
It seems like it's planning on doing that.
It seems pretty straightforward. Sorry, Saber. I'll go ahead. I'll shut up now.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. I was just saying that's what I was doing over break, was just refreshing myself on lightning and lava. It doesn't seem that bad, but...
I think that's right for Hector. It's either that or the inverse, but we can just go with that for the time being.
I think it depends on which way the tanks have to go.
Nope. It's based on, it's looking in from whatever bridge you're on.
Yep.
As party's always on a bridge, DPS goes out left, support goes out right from the bridge, looking in.
What's your favorite color?
Yes, ma'am.
Did it again. I built up some bad habits playing Astro. Fuck me.
I built up some bad habits
You
playing
insist,
Warrior.
man.
Reckon I'm a couple mechanics ahead.
I'll call it Ace.
There.
Partners.
1.
Sauce.
Bears.
There you go, into the butt crack.
Hell yeah. I don't know why I said hell yeah to that, but these
Oh,
hills.
yeah, dude, I love the butt crack.
I haven't gotten a
Gay?
chance to say that since the last
That's not
five
brought up
Let's
Tom.
Play.
Hell yeah, butt stuff.
Why is Nea so much slower? I'm scared.
I don't know. That's a good question.
I'm deeply terrified.
It's all the butt stuff.
Good stuff at Mayan Ranch.
I thought it was that debut with
MVP's at 80% just going into this phase. Like, what?
Ain't no swamp here.
I have government-mandated disengagement though.
If we hit like sub 60 going into ad space, we're in business.
I think we've been at what?
Fuck, eat a dick. I fucking hate you. Dumbass cactus. I put up with enough of you in real life. Y'all just lucky
But
I
mine
can't legally
just
destroy any
arrived
of you.
from Arizona.
Just Arizona problems.
I was about to say that. Fuck you, Muda.
Same brain. Alright, fucking run!
What? Oh, I dropped it. I actually dropped it on time. No, gotcha.
Oh, I fucking use so it's Jobert. Thank you, Metal.
And here's where I'd Fey Blessing if the game didn't fucking stop me.
Anticipation was.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Gee, your mom lets you have 2 fairies?
What do you think of this?
Ah, shit. Oh, I didn't move early.
Me. I did everything right that time. It's a miracle.
Well, there's your sub 60.
Yoinker.
Come on over here.
I mean, she's normally like 56 or so. It's like, it's not even close.
57 is like good.
That's early. What am I doing?
Come on over here.
Almost.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Hey,
I crave violence too, Kato.
oh, she gone.
There's damnation. What damnation?
And I'm
Riot.
It's one me ain't dead.
Sorry, I got the right.
Yep. Just was slow walking to it this time.
It's one right.
Need to kill this second ray pretty fast. Look behind.
And my eight.
Normally, when y'all get to 'em.
Second AM.
Okay. Holmes up. Fuck you, cat. Stun.
I need to talk. I need to do that.
Ready or not?
Gabberlock stud.
Yep.
Killed the cat. Yeah, that damage.
What damage?
It's pretty
Cat
hot.
needs to die. Cat is very high.
Second
Yeah,
year.
it's at 14, 5. Alright, we're good. Alright, I have thing.
Come here.
Come on,
I'm in the
man.
right spot this time.
Alright. Stunned.
Following you.
Gabber's at 30%, 20%,
Up and down my range.
4%. Alright, we're good. Alright. Right at B, right at beta.
Fuck.
Fuck me.
Oh no, that was too much.
I looked away for half a second.
Oh god.
I need.
I was
Yeah.
spamming my mid key there.
The challenger's down. This is the
It's fine. I think if you super like right about there,
Alright.
that might be fine because I think we'll have more mid going. Like there'll be more party mid around after that.
Alright. I can.
Because you, yeah, you were fine for a bit there, and then you just like immediately exploded.
Yeah, I used
Yeah.
Minute and.
Yeah, I
I
can.
picked up a lot of.
I can pop
lucky
Saber
habits
there
from
for sure.
Yeah, I mean,
One
it's,
lucky habit I picked up from Fru. It's just panic pressing bloodwetting when I don't need it.
it's a pretty easy. At that point, we're basically in an easy fix. It's just we need to watch Saber like a hawk a bit more.
I'm
like,
watching you,
basically when-
Saber. You put one toe out of line, motherfucker.
Ain't gonna be on. Ain't gonna talk like that in my ranch.
I mean, like
Yeah, you be talking like
we're getting
a
to the point though. It's like the fucking views are just evaporating. Like that's a not completely non-issue now.
What fucking squirrel?
Yeah, I realize that the answer to clear this was just letting the burst fly when it happens. That seems to be helping.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color?
thunder and magenta. Thank you for asking.
I ain't red or blue, I'll tell you what.
Yo, can I get beige?
No, you can get
Favorite
70
haze
though.
blue mage confirmed.
Wait, is that really your favorite color is beige?
I'm not an interesting person.
That's so weird.
It's not really beige.
Mud fan myself.
Light
Light
parties. Start at 4.
Oh hey, look, I'm already here.
Oh, howdy.
Yo, I gotta get Nardo Gray, JDM, bro.
Light party.
I wanna be heavy party.
We ain't got no heavy party.
We're calling our party heavy party now.
Are we gonna break a berry?
Oh god.
We're gonna break something. It might be your
Break
chair,
hip,
Sora.
Grandpa.
Break my hip off in your chair.
Okay. Alright, I didn't need to spend that, but that's fine.
And
That's
he liked
still
it.
I have space for equilibrium, so I'm just throwing it up.
Ain't no swamp
Did it
again.
grub box.
Can I give you this?
I think of these prickly fellows.
You see my new weapon, the ain't no swappinator.
Oh, hell yeah.
The Tempest Doofenshmirtz.
Oh, this is bad corner. Grab the.
Oh.
This is shitty pattern. What the fuck?
Oh no!
You.
I-
Wait a minute.
Not really, but.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell.
enjoy. I have nothing for this now. Enjoy.
Ow. I am kill.
Okay,
Goodbye,
we've
everyone.
seen it. And
I'm just gonna kill myself.
I
I don't know what happened to all you fuckers. I mean, what?
I enjoy so much having a circle of grass that I have to stand in while dodging random ass spawning cacti.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Actually,
I have
it's
party
only for
effects turned
specific
off.
spawn setups, so There's only 4 patterns, so I mean, you know, just get good.
Sorry, I hate to break it to you, but I have
That's the
party
guy who
effects
walked you to
turned
the wall.
on, so it doesn't show up for me, so it's all in your head.
According to the
There is
lore,
no real grass. You cannot touch the grass.
Are you trying
It's not
smoking the
real.
grass instead?
Wake up.
If it makes anyone
that
feel any
fucking
better, I'm
fuck.
technically graffitiing on her art by drawing my grass.
Give me, I wonder.
Honestly, based.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
Alright, considering that the entire intro was scuffed as fuck, I'm actually kind of proud that I managed to make that work.
I pulled it off.
What's your favorite color?
Under and magenta, thank you for asking.
Yeah, let me get a midnight purple.
That's on back order.
I like mauve.
Perhaps I'll
You see,
You
this is
do not
why
like
Nissan
mauve.
is going out of business.
I'll take
Like saying-
lavender.
But saying you like
Yeah,
mod
that would have
grinders, you don't.
Fires.
Recognized partners.
Partners.
CM
CM Wangs.
3.
All them wings. Make me a Red Bull.
The reference I
Punk.
hate, I understand it.
Pairs. I think I have to move extra just to try and drag my ferry back a bit faster.
Fringe NGO.
Would be a problem if I could just fucking leave it in the middle. Alright, I'm done ranting for a bit, I promise.
An image comes to
Fine.
me.
You're, you're fine.
Fucking fairy, dude.
Sandy.
I'm vibing with it. It's good.
That fairy is a dumbass motherfucker. It didn't even graduate from college.
Ain't no swap again.
I think that fairy should fart loudly that some turd comes out.
Honestly,
The fuck?
that fairy's a flat earther. I'm just gonna say it.
Oh my god. Cactus in the group.
Would you like
Warning,
the long
warning,
list
cactus in the raid.
Dude, that was so specific. Dude.
Nice.
Oh, howdy.
I should press the.
Oh, shit.
Oh
Oh, hell.
I didn't see that.
People were talking and I fucking completely lost track of shit. It's okay, it's a practice
about it,
pull,
please.
doesn't matter.
This is the one we clear on?
But my
Yeah, for sure.
bars.
I feel clear of them coming on.
You?
Oh, I know.
Maybe.
I think your clear radar might be broken.
I reckon it might be.
You think you're gonna clear, but you're not.
Right.
The southern accent was a joke. I think it's becoming real.
Listen, Sugar Riot, you're Joel, and I'm the golf club.
Her accent's some
God.
communist hippie shit.
Are you
Hell.
guys saying that these aren't real accents?
British people aren't real.
I reckon them British people are fake.
No, I could understand.
British people aren't real. British people can't hurt you.
I've never seen a British person.
They're the ones
you
that
guys
wear
seen
them
the-
at coast.
You guys seen the map that says Europe, but there's no cringe and just UK is not there.
It's all yours.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
On
You
Muda.
fucking dumb piece of shit. I fucking hate you, fucking guinea cat. Get over
I
here.
leave it. I am now cleave maxing.
Hang on.
Alright, kill the yawn, kill the yawn, kill the yawn. Alright, we're just getting fair each other. Yawns are dead.
I got right.
Yep. We are on the expressway over.
Ray's dead, move over. Oh my god, Muda, please.
Passed by my little eye,
Alright,
yeah.
move them south a bit more, Muda.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I have the thing.
Alright, home ganging here.
Okay.
Man, these girls melt.
Jabberwock is super fucking dead. There's a raid wide coming.
Raid wide.
Cat.
Yep.
Let's go a little closer, I think.
Okay, now we look at Saber.
Kill cat. Kill cat. And then second jabber. Healers get ready. Saber get ready to rotate. Muda get ready to rotate. It's on me.
Starting to move.
Latte.
Theraphism is out. I'm gonna pop up.
Stun.
Kill the jabbers. Watch Saber like a hawk. Jabber is very healthy.
Yeah.
Very
he is out
healthy.
my range, I apologize.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Watch Saber, watch Saber, watch Saber.
No, I'm healing him.
Okay.
And Muda needs.
Bye.
Oh hell.
Is this the end?
Yeah, that's it. Right there. That's
We'll have.
Oh
Cat
hell.
is about to nuke us all, but alright, despite the shit show at the end, that was pretty good. It's still pretty good. It's consistent. I like it.
Yeah, the problem with the Jabber for the second one is that it gets out of my range after about 2 puddle drops. So you lose my damage
Are
about...
you supposed to be?
We're potting. We're potting on the 2-minute, right? Normally, that's what everyone's doing.
The first 2 minute, yeah.
Yeah. Can we shift the pot to that Jabberwock?
Yeah. So, question. On the cleave maxing, raid plan, it has the person continue from the last puddle that was dropped and just keep going down this way.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that keep you in line with the Jabberwock? Because it sounded
It's
like
going up-
you
Put one over here.
It's moving away from him because I'm standing over here. I can try to. If I stand here, it will probably keep it more in line, but that also means there is less room, and that means that Muda is gonna have to break off. So it's like maybe here. Maybe if I stand if it's like here, that'll work.
Yeah, this puddle has me about here-ish.
Yeah. So like maybe. Alright, so like maybe if we drop it if healer stands in line with the 3 marker, maybe that'll keep it closer.
For second Jabber. Okay.
Yeah, or between C and 3 maybe, just keep it so it goes more south than east.
Yeah. And I think once I get to here, I don't think I can progress any further. Which it should be dead by this point, ideally.
Yeah. Cause as long as you just have to make sure that cause Saber's basically trapped here, so it's just gonna have to make sure you don't get drift too close.
Hi.
Menno, I'm the kill squad for both. I have to spend a whole shroud on both Jabberwocks, and they're both still barely dying. I'm not single targeting shrouding there. I'm spending everything I can on them.
Well,
I'll try to call bot timing there.
The raid plan does say single target the Jabberwock.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Well, it's they cleave without really intending to cleave there, as far as I can tell. It's basically just ancillary.
Yeah, I was also late to pick it up, so.
Sacrificium and Communion, all of Mental's hit multi-target.
Yeah. And technically I don't know if this would help, but in theory the melee could just go once the cat is dead, the melee could go up north and beat on the Yan a little bit while waiting for the Jabberwock to come in. Okay.
I've been hitting both those guns while I wait for the Jabberwock to spawn, because I'm literally just sitting up there with Saber until it's targetable, and then I'm immediately on it. I'm just single targeting the one Yan, then the second Yan for a little bit, and then the Jabberwock's targetable, and then I immediately enter Shroud and bursting it down.
Gotcha. But yeah, it should be like ancillary cleave on the squirrels for that point because we don't need to kill them all at fast. But the Jabberwock matter, like Jabberwock first ray, cat second ray. Like once those are dead, we're kind of free. So like order, like just focus on the order. Don't worry about cleave too much there. I think we've got more time to kill those squirrels there than we do in the prior set. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I just want to make sure that, because like Saber obviously won't be hitting them, and if, won't be hitting the Jabberwock, and if the range aren't quite getting there, if the range won't stay in range, it's going to be up to basically just the melee. Need to make sure they're dropping as much damage as possible on it. And obviously healers are kind of strapped for GCDs there. We're kind of busy because Saber's getting trucked, Muda's getting trucked.
I'm also gonna keep my pot on the 2 minute, just because the 2 minutes the only consistent damage I can really put out at the moment.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking I can pot on the second Jabberwock because I have a 1 minute there, so I have a good bit of damage to pop.
Yeah. Okay. So. Alright, so besides Minnow and Sora, everyone else should be potting for second Jabber. And we'll try to, if people are confident, we can just bait them straight. We can kind of just bait it like straight south-ish, like here, and give Maxi more chance to hit it. I just worry, like I just try to make sure that we don't drag the Muse too close to Saber while it's following it down.
Yeah, I was also late to get to the stun there, so it went out of Maxi's range. I was late to start hitting it, so a lot went wrong. But I got turned around because Rampart was not up when I needed it, because I fat fingered it earlier in the pull.
Gotcha. Understandable.
That's why I got unnecessarily low when I was moving from 2 to 1 for the first raise.
Gotcha.
There was a cooldown that was supposed to be there that wasn't there.
I think it's good then. We can go again.
Source beat me to the ready check. This will not stand. Alright.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party. Four?
Yep, normie bombs.
I'm just double checking myself. Light parties.
Have a party.
And that was a lot party.
It's heavy bomb. She's really trying to catch us off guard with those.
Yep.
An image comes to me.
She does them at the worst time.
Like it hot and sandy.
Yeah, she really does. Oh, recognize a swamp here.
The rain has become desert.
Dang.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly
Put my uptown.
Ain't gonna get in.
Got her back.
Yes, sir.
I'm so glad that Constellation that I pressed 4 seconds ago finally went off after the hit.
With any consolation, it went off after the hit.
Fuck you. I got that one.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
That
Kill me.
Good though.
What do you think of this?
Which is all yours.
Hudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
LB was a bust.
It's so hard to get that right.
It's fine.
Cat cooperated this time.
Yep.
Sort of.
Kind of.
It didn't go to Muda.
No, it just ranged me fucking 3 times.
He ain't dead.
I caught it by accident. Fuck.
Fine. Alright, Ray's dead, move over.
Ray dead.
Second Ray, kill it.
Dead. And smoking.
Alright, things on me. I'm in the corner.
Let's get a little closer.
Jabber's active.
Done.
Done.
Get the cat.
Catch that cat with a
Alright, tanks do their rotating bullshit.
Heading over.
Stunned.
Focus Jabber down. Get the Ray after he's dead.
Alright, I gotta peel off
the Ray.
here.
Oh god, Saber, please.
Oh my. Oh.
Alright, get this Ray,
I
get
have
this Ray,
home.
get this
I
Ray.
have home. I have home. Don't worry about me.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
I'm about to.
Alright, worry about me a little.
At
Alright,
next?
this...
Really?
Yes, cat should be dead. Cat's dying now.
Oh,
Not fast enough.
we were so close.
I got distracted myself. I was busy worrying about Saber, so I was hitting the fucking other Ray. So I could keep track of Saber.
I got a little distracted and didn't use home when it was prescribed, so I had it later.
I mean, it kind of worked out where it popped, though.
I could just go back to using it as an emergency. Oh shit, we're all gonna fucking die, but Damnation came up really shortly after that, so I think it may have been unnecessary.
Harvest Moon really being the MVP of the DPS by doing the average hit of 364k.
The cleave numbers are just looking stupid.
Can you just spam that for a bit? Like
No, because I only get ones, and it costs 5 seconds to charge.
Oh, fire.
So it's instant out of combat.
See, it can do it every 5 seconds. It's fine.
It's 800 with 40% fall off, which I don't know why it's hitting so hard when it's doing 100k more than Perfectio, which is 1300 with the same percentage of fall off. But here we are.
Crits.
Alright.
Alright, I just need to not get distracted. That phase is gonna suck.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Fly party.
Or
Are you
Okay,
sure
I'm
about
already
that?
here.
Oh, howdy.
light parties.
Have a party.
Yes, sir.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Alright.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Alright, second most mechanic of the fight, let's go.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Got her back.
Yeah.
5-3 split.
Something missing. Oh, I know.
Too many, two people tried to reset there. Or tried to adjust.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Got her.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Good hit.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
And down. There we go. Get down.
Second ray, go go. Ray's dead. Alright. It's on me. Have fun, Rose. It's all you now.
I'm gonna home gang here. And it's done.
Work on the cat.
Well, it's gone.
Cat's at C currently. Watch Muda. He has like half HP now. He got clipped. Muda's got like a third HP. Hold on.
Heading over.
I'm working on it. And he has a fucking dot too. Fucking Christ.
Whoa! What the hell?
Yeah,
I went after
from,
the cat.
You just went from 80% to dead. You got that was a puddle. Yeah, Saber, right? Like, you went from 80% with a fucking 30k shield to dead.
Yeah, yeah.
Or 80%. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what happened.
1 million attack, 1 million damage auto attack from the Yon.
Yeah, no, you got clipped by the. You got too close to a puddle.
I went to attack the cat, but I fat fingered a gap closer and he jumped into a puddle and I followed him.
I see.
So that's why I got all those debuffs. It's because I
put
my pants on my head.
There wasn't a puddle there initially. It seems like it was a multitude of issues. It's like
no, there was a puddle there. I gap closer to the cat.
Oh, you so you dragged the okay. You got dragged mid jump.
The cat dragged me into like the one corner. I didn't intend to use that gap closer, but my middle finger said use the gap closer, and I couldn't say no because it was long enough to hit the button.
You good to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, you yeah, so like
I am
sure that you're not going to get hit by the puddles when they drop.
I am very surprised that I lived at all.
I'll try not to do that next time.
I appreciate you.
I saw my maximum HP and shit a brick, and the rest is history. Puddle bad.
I wonder who ate an early auto. This is over at one person, 60k HP.
Details, you know, details.
Look, I work hard to put those spread those up.
Whoever eats the first auto has to take the first tank buster. It's
Whoever
the roll.
found it.
Okay.
Them's the rules.
Okay. Just accepts it.
Light parties.
Party.
3.
CM Wangs.
Drink me a Red Bull.
Light parties.
Heavy.
That was the lowest spicy.
Hey Rose, that looked painful.
That was spicy.
Max, you didn't hear no bell?
I still got you for another 30 minutes.
He sounds fine.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Hey Sugar Riot, I drew a penis on your desert.
Ain't no swamp here.
And we're doing the Roman graffiti.
When I think desert, I think of these prickin' fellows.
Jebediah was here.
It's the corner.
It's that shitty one.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
I hate that when you say it's the corner, I immediately know what you mean.
Oh, hell.
It's kind of a good thing though, isn't it?
Yep. Oh, hell, I'm gonna go.
Goodbye, Saber.
I'm back.
Hi, Saber.
Hello.
the miracle constellation. I actually got out on time. 5-3 split. Thank you.
There's something missing.
Got it.
Oh,
Thank you.
I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Yes, I do, announcer. Fuck you. You don't tell me what I want.
You ain't my mom.
What do you think of this?
Oh
What?
shit.
The circles are smaller. The preview circles are not the AoE size.
Oh,
Well.
that's nice.
They're not even close. They're like twice the size.
Yep.
It's never been an issue for me before.
That's because I've adjusted deeper in before. I had faith.
Why do they even bother with preview circles then? Honestly, I think it's a waste
It just
of their
shows.
talent.
It's just showing.
No,
Who's being targeted.
no. I think it's a waste of their talents. They don't even need the preview circles. Just do the tether. Honestly, I think Square's working too hard.
Yeah, I think they should. Easy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to salt out. I'm not salt at you. That's Square with their fucking. If you're gonna give me a display, don't make it inaccurate. Is all my salt is, and it's not at you. I'm sorry.
Well, that's just how
All
things
my
are at the end range.
Zora, bastard.
What inspiration will you give me?
Things
Oh,
are
look.
figured in your brain.
Naya pulled early again.
We changed it so it generates gauge, so I have to do it. Ow! I'm sorry.
That's
That's what happens when your shield gets ripped.
lesson learned at the end
Alright,
range.
it's Dick Smasher.
Good news, everybody. Tech crit for 230.
That is good news.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the pull.
I spell clear.
What is it?
You get to be up there with the rest of the DPS for a little
over
bit.
40,000 HP than I do when it first thought.
Light party.
Lame light party.
You know what would be really cringe is if I took the first auto.
4.
It'd be really cringe if I
Light
did
party.
my job.
And party.
I had to
have to
word
get
it that
closer.
way. I had to word it because it was funny.
You're welcome.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
No, ain't no swamp again.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
That'd be really funny if they had a version of this fight where she just had a really big artist block.
That would be funny.
One out of every 100 pulls.
Just not really feeling it.
You don't want to get caught in that.
It doesn't get out of bed.
-10 on realism. Bosses don't have the self-motivation I do.
What do you think of this?
Shit.
Then we're alive.
But my
Is
mod.
that mine or is that somebody else's? I can't tell if I just spun like on top or what.
That was mine.
Oh, okay. I don't have the luxury of actually looking at what I'm doing at that point. I just kind of have to trust I'm facing the right way.
Got to put my stance on.
On the plus side, the damage chance is going to fall off before the odds come out.
True. That's true.
Yeah, that's all I care about.
Ah, fuck, I popped too late.
You know what's fucking so good? We're still good for damage even with that.
Of course, it's on Muda.
Oh, so it went over there.
Does that bullshit.
I use this a little early. Get the
Focusing
Alright,
down.
Damn cat better land. There it is.
Kill the Young. Alright, Tether's on Muda.
Heading over.
Whee!
Hey, dead.
I did not mean to do that, but oh, love.
Third rate. Dead-ish.
Alright. I have the thing, it's all you, Rose. Enjoy. I did not get deep in the corner.
Palming up. Stun up.
My son. I misuse. Oh, I got
You
it.
got it, fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, don't worry about it. Kill the swirls. Focus swirls.
Cat.
Kill the cat.
Second EA coming.
Alright, cat's dead. Jump
I
on two.
aggroed the.
Someone else. No,
Ray,
get over
I
here.
got it. Yeah, I got it.
Wrong way.
Wrong way? Okay.
Shit.
Saber just, you just took damage cap twice. You got clipped by the puddle.
Oh. Hell.
That was my
Yeah,
bad.
You stay between 1 and 4. You should never be closer to the wall than like between 1 and 4.
Understood.
I just watched 99999 pop up on you twice. I'm like, yep, okay, that explains what.
Yeah, that would explain that. I took the unit.
God.
You ready to go?
I reckon so.
Which part of me are you asking?
The part that realizes we have 30 minutes.
Oh, we do.
Or is it an hour and a half?
We have an hour and a half left.
Yeah,
an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's an hour.
I can never tell you fucking Easterners, dude.
That sounds like something someone from Arizona would say.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
Can we just skip straight to ads phase? Do we really have to do this crap again?
Have a nice.
What's your favorite color?
What color you like?
Perhaps
All she got is blue and yellow.
Hell. Ain't one mine.
Saber hates blue mage confirmed.
Paris, sorry.
There's
I thought she was 4.
How about you, blue? You want yellow?
Paris.
Partners.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
dragon.
Oh, there you.
When I think desert, I think of
Listen.
these prickly fellows.
You're gonna blow up. You're gonna blow up here in about 30 seconds.
I thought what I would do was I would explode.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
If it seems like my brain is breaking slightly, it's because it is.
Understandable. Shit, I'm fine.
That was not provoke.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you got her now.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Oh, it ate it. Nice. Thanks, game.
Okay.
Yep.
Heading
I'm out.
alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Of course.
Landed over there again.
I passed.
Now she's here.
That's dead. Finish off the gun.
Gun dead. Red dead. Third red dead. And
On this.
Alright. I've got a Holm gang going out here.
Get the Jabberwock.
Yep. Stunned.
Get the cat.
Cat.
Focus on the yawns a bit, I guess. Fuck. Get ready for second
Come on,
Jabberwock.
come on.
Get ready for tanks to rotate.
be right careful.
Show.
Very carefully.
Yep. Make sure you don't get clipped this time, Saber, please. Thank you.
I'm trying.
I try and be as
Done.
close to the wall as I can for you.
I appreciate it.
Alright, that's all I got. Peeling off to be better ray.
Alright. Get that raid down. Saber, if you could pop your thing now, that'd be great.
Yeah, I did. That were possible.
Cat.
Yep. I've got enough.
Second ray, second ray, second ray. Get the second ray.
This is way
I've got enough cooldowns that I'll be okay.
Alright, focus squirrels. Squirrels, 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 squirrels. Watch Saber. Keep Saber. Actually, I'll focus Saber. You can just AoE. Raid wide. Pop shit for raid wides.
got
He
me.
did.
Get the squirrels. Get the squirrels. Get the squirrels. Get the squirrels. Good. Get the yawns. Pull the yawns in. Bring the yawns in. Saber.
Yeah, I'm on.
Actually,
Arrows, watch arrows.
Watch the arrows. Watch the arrows. Alright, focus Yons. Tank Buster.
Shit.
It's fine, it's fine. We did it!
It was not clock spots. It was Tank Buster.
There's a Yon alive. Damn it.
Wow.
So close, so close though.
Almost had it.
Almost had it.
That was real good.
You're so
7
close.
minutes. So, I'm gonna have to save some cooldowns coming out of ads phase. Buster.
Yeah. I mean,
I have Benazin and Octomil. So.
I should have Rampart for that. That's about all I'm gonna have.
I was dumping a lot into Saber, but like, you looked like things looked fine there, Muda. I think you're fine with.
Yeah, I popped everything I had. I shouldn't have, but I did.
Can someone else call when the scrolls are dead though, so Saber can bring the Yons in? Because like I cannot fucking. I'm paying attention to do much shit.
I
can do it.
See any of that?
I have them on me, so I can call it.
Yeah.
That's no big deal.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, just call for when
It'll be
Saber's coming.
the squirrels will be my responsibility.
How much? Wait, actually, I want to check something real quick. Hold on. I'm sorry. I know we have limited time, but I won't.
It's fine. I'm gonna.
It's not as limited as I thought it was, so it's fine.
We got an extra hour.
I was an hour ahead in my brain.
I'm still.
My panic earlier was.
Okay, I want to point out that Yon, that Yon literally had like 5 HP.
It was almost dead, yeah.
That Yon was dead. And we got 3 people clipped with the arrows there. If that hadn't happened, that was done.
Yeah, it was almost dead.
I was mispositioned because the Buster. I took a Buster.
Yeah, well, like the Buster when the Buster finishes. When the Buster finishes, that's when that's our time limit for the phase. So like, dying to the Buster doesn't actually matter for like finishing ads.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow the same rule as the previous Buster. I'm just gonna stay put in front of her.
Yeah, please do.
So,
I
tried to like
can we do
reposition
boss
her.
relative for that? Like, just for that one in particular. Like, Mood is in front of boss, Saber to one side, everyone else on the butt, so we can like. Because like I cannot find the tanks in that.
Yeah, technically we're doing boss relative for all of them. It's just she's controlled for the first 2.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Quick question: if we get past this phase to the lightning phase,
Shoot.
can I ask this? Or should I wait until we actually clear the ad phase?
I mean, we
finish lockout and then
we got
kind of
damn
go
close,
over it.
So.
Okay, well, okay, we can wait. I just want to know where Light Party 2 is. I've studied the Toxic Raid plan, but I've only seen the Hector guide once when it comes to this fight, and I don't know if Light Party is on the east side or if it's on the. It's just
Do you
not
have
in the
a
middle.
do you have a raid plan for it? Because like I don't mind doing whatever personally.
Oh,
I just
this is the
the
one
only
I've studied. Here, I'll post it.
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying is like I just haven't seen it. That's all.
But if you guys just tell me where Light Party 2 goes, and
Oh,
this one.
Hector does toxic. Okay.
Okay, so I just know Light Party 1 is in the middle, and basically in the middle of all the bridges, and then I just want to make sure that I know where I'm going as a healer too.
Yeah, I think the other one is like I think it was crammed into like the left, like the back, like
It's the left.
the bridge towards like D ish.
Yeah, yeah.
I think because like if that's the case, then that's what Hector does as well.
Okay.
Yeah. So it should be the same for both then. Okay, and then for the lightning spreads, I'm over there. Okay, easy enough.
So for the Color Riot at the very end there, you guys talked about this, but I missed the actual resolution of the conversation.
The Buster?
Yeah, where do we
War on the
stand?
butt. Just war on
you
the
guys
butt.
just go to the butt.
Yep.
Wherever the butt is, that's where we're
It's just-
standing.
It's just gonna be relative to whatever wherever direction she's facing.
Because we don't really get the chance to like recenter her or anything there, so it's just kind of we go.
She just locks in.
But that was good. We're almost there.
Almost.
We had a Yon with a tenth of a fraction of a 1 HP.
Yeah, we're
one other
almost
thing
through.
with Lightning Phase, can we do in M5? This is me asking you guys, like, in accordance with the raid plan. Can we do support left? DPS right and not mix it up to support right and DPS left. You can just keep it the same as most parties anywhere else. You know, support's going left, DPS going right.
Yeah, I mean that doesn't bother me any.
Okay, just earlier in the evening, I think it was like agreed upon that supports would go right. Well, I was like, wait a minute, the raid plan says left. I wasn't sure if that's what Hector had or something.
That's what Mental said earlier, and I just went with it because I looked at it once and I haven't really. I was more focused on just getting through ads. So.
Right.
I know. I just want to make sure, like, when I go in there, I just want to make sure, like, I'm doing what everyone.
Oh, you were asking. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Sorry, Rose. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Sorry,
I was like.
No, you're good. Sorry, Manel. I thought you were saying that's what we were doing. I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I thought it was too. So I thought that was a statement, not a question earlier. My bad. Support left. Yeah. So we go to the bridge. We look towards middle, like looking at middle from the bridge. Supports are left. DPS are right.
All right.
Oh shit! Slide 10. It's just fucking Shiva from top from through.
Also, I hope you guys have fond memories of Step Leader because you're gonna be doing it a lot.
Oh, the fucking the lightning shit.
From Ramu, where you have to.
I remember.
Where you have to bait the you bait the lightning strikes and then you move after the.
Yep.
Oh right. Yeah.
Positions are static. Okay, easy.
Step Leader is back.
I'm just like reviewing this real quick. I probably missed the ready check.
Ads phase is so fucking terrifying for me because my attacks are backloaded, so I'm watching that Jabberwock like close in on you and I'm like, please cast, finish, I beg.
Yeah. Alright, last.
I mean, we just do it again. I mean, like that was clean for the most. If we can do that every time, we're like this fight is dead tomorrow for sure. Maybe not tonight, but definitely tomorrow.
And then finding
Everyone
time
just has
to paint up is like so stressful because it's like every second I'm not attacking is a second shit's going on. I'm terrified.
Can we check?
Yep. I want the old hammer back.
I feel the same pain, but mostly because it's like I'm healing and it's like, but could that GCD have been a damage? I just don't know.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite color?
Me over here. Should I save that cooldown? It's not really that much of an issue anymore.
No, it's the kids who are wrong.
Exactly.
Also, I ran into some forbidden tech there that I'm actually gonna take advantage of, so I think should be a little bit better for the second set of ads.
Nice.
Alright.
I mean, Rose has her forbidden
Light party.
holy tech.
One.
You know, I don't believe you.
Light party. It's a party.
Party time. Party pain.
Ow.
Metal, you scare me every time.
What do you mean, ow?
I mean, it hit harder than I wanted it to.
I felt my pancreas through my kidney.
Oh, you don't need those.
Yeah, you can move low down.
Yeah,
You're fine.
you gotta just stop making up organs there. You don't have those in your guts.
Those are some communist organs.
I ain't here no.
You got your stomach. You got your intestines. You got your.
We don't have those.
Standing.
We don't have those innards here, City Slicker.
Yeah, they removed my liver after the war. They said I was drinking too much. There was a war on drugs, and the drugs were winning.
You're unhinged tonight.
You're welcome.
I ain't never hear anything nonsense like too much drinking.
One of my uncles.
Right.
Oh, I should go.
I say with group. I say with group.
Got it.
She's all yours.
Over here, the fucking Commander Shepard. I should go.
There's so
Tell me something. I should go.
I know.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is the worst ad phase in the entire game.
I'm Commander Shepard, and have you tried Squarespace for your website
Oh,
needs?
stop it!
This Normandy iteration is sponsored by Rage Shadow Legends.
I was just about to make that joke.
You should have said Audible.
Fuck you, it's mine. Audible. No, that was the previous Normandy. You know how many of those he's got? He's got like a closet full of them.
When I'm in Geth space and I know that my
God, fuck my
communications...
life.
Well,
Wow, that actually landed in time. Amazed.
intercepted at any second, I rely on NordVPN to make sure that those damn Geth don't get my encrypted messages.
That's all tether on.
Well, BetterHelp is there for you.
BetterHelp, shut up!
Oh my god.
hell.
Don't miss your LB timing, please.
So,
Thank you.
all sponsors today for Yan Ranch.
Got it.
Flying through Batarian space. BetterHelp is here for you.
Hey, yeah. Hey, good lift.
Cat, don't look at me. Oh my god!
Yan did, yeah, Yan did, by the way. Ready, dead?
Go again, go again.
And... a second now. Oh, no. I'll grab my Yan.
We
It did.
Alright, Jabberwock 1.
I'm getting here.
Look how fast this girl's dying.
Stun.
Second now, got Rampart up.
Alright, ready to switch to cat. Kill the cat.
Red wide.
Oh, I was late. Oh, y'all got a nice little shield for whatever the fuck
Alright,
comes next.
work on the yawns a little bit. They're free. Alright. Jabberwock 2, it's on me. Saber has things, they hurt.
They sure do.
I'm a little bit close to C, just be careful, Muda.
Cat said hi. Pardon gift for you, pussycat.
I'm literally just bitch spamming Muda or Saber right now.
Alright,
Alright,
I have
second,
no cooldown.
three ray.
No cooldowns for 10 seconds.
Shit.
I'm focusing cat.
I'm in Bonin.
Alright, get cat. Get cat.
Cat's in the pile.
Oh, burn it hard, burn it hard.
Second now,
Good,
good.
second ray.
Maybe like up.
I don't have much for Saber at this point. I take that back, I have that now.
Yeah, that's dead.
Squirrels?
Alright, squirrels. Work on squirrels.
Oh, hell.
Squirrel that's kinda high, kill it. Kill it.
Hell.
Squirrels
Down.
Vote, get the things. We're okay if we can move to Vote. Fuck me.
Poke the. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the things that are all loose. I can't words right now.
It is
tank
it is
buster.
down. It is on cooldown.
Oh, fuck.
Hell.
Happy
Alright.
busters, everybody.
Damn.
Almost.
Almost got there.
A little bit spooky on Saber there, but
A little bit.
Okay. That rampart won't be back in time. So it's gonna be more than 20 seconds there without cooldowns.
Damn,
It'll be like
killing
30.
as hard as I physically can.
I had an option that I did not use. I just need to be a bit less pressured. Because I had
Yeah.
Seraph available, I just wasn't using it.
So when I
For, like,
come
2
when I
GCs,
when,
that is, like-
when I come in from the Ray, I'm gonna do a tempura. It won't help much, but it'll be something for everyone. But on Saber too.
Cat, manta, squirrel. Yan Ranch. Yan Ranch is the first to come and the last to go.
Well, that's how it goes in the Inn Ranch.
I had a bit of a brain fart after the Southwest Manta was dead. I was like, is it Yans or squirrels I killed? So then someone said squirrels. I'm like, okay. I had like a moment there of a brain fart.
Yeah.
I
Just,
I said.
Sorry.
Did I say squirrels before we killed the manta? I thought the manta was dead by the time I said squirrels. So if I was mistaken there, I apologize.
No, after it was dead, I had a moment where I'm like, my brain was just like, I was splitting between the middle here, so I was like, where do I go?
Okay.
Like,
So
it was like
order,
2 seconds on my own.
the order is Jabberwock, 3 manta, cat, manta,
4
squirrel.
manta. Yeah. Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's always. Yeah, so it's Jabberwock, 3 manta, cat, 4 manta, squirrels, yawns. I wish we'd kill the yawns first, but that raid wide will trigger triggers the squirrel and rage. So.
Yeah. Squirrel and rage suck.
Also, we do get another 2-minute near around the squirrels, so.
Yeah, I'm
Yep,
just popping
I-
circle off cooldown.
I
I'm
saw
just-
my Starry Sky come back up, so that's going to make things interesting.
I'm just sending
Well, I
it
mean-
as soon as I can.
Yeah, well, it's like basically so you should be free in time for that. Maxie's probably the only one that's going to be a bit iffy. Even that
It's
one
more
should try.
that me painting to get ready for it means I'm not attacking.
Oh, fair.
And I'm trying to get trying to keep them in Maxie's range for tech. Which is not hard since me and Maxie are right next to each other.
What's your favorite color?
But don't worry, guys. They made sure to nerf Picto because it was overpowered.
Well, thank heavens, I say.
Trouble, having some real trouble keeping up, Tommy here. Big, bit of a-
Part.
I fat fingered crest, which is why that was scarier than normal.
Right.
Pairs.
Partner.
2.
Gee, your mom lets you have 2 marbles?
Pairs.
Partners.
My golly.
Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna live with it. I fat
An
fingered home.
image comes
Oh.
to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Ain't no swamp.
Should
That's
be
your
okay.
string.
I will eat my hat.
When I think
Guess we'll
desert,
find
I
out.
think of these prickly fellows.
You can put clean.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
What?
See?
Not mean that hero.
I don't know what's changed, but you went from basically barely taking damage there to now you're getting absolutely fucking trucked meta.
Don't know.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Like, I even threw extra healing at you and you still died.
quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Slightly too early. Didn't quite land.
Transformator piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
How finicky that has to be.
Right. And dead. Very dead.
Alright, it's on me.
Send it.
Up.
And
Revive.
Alright, finish off the squirrel, then move into the cat. Get the cat. Alright, Jans, because we have nothing else to kill right now. Alright, Jeff Walk 2.
Right.
Focusing mostly on Saber, so I apologize for moving in advance. Free Ray.
Yep. This is where I have nothing.
I involved.
Okay. Saber just involved.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, get the Ray, get the Ray, get the Ray. Alright, other cat.
Right. I might be able to back
Saber's
up.
not involved anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll have Rampart in 5. Oh, you did.
Alright, squirrels.
Aurella. Yeah.
Rampart almost up.
Working on
Meant to use Damnation there, but
raid wide.
Okay, I got Rampart up.
Squirrels are dead, bring them in, bring the Yons in.
I'm bringing them. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Watch the arrows. Right around here, stand on me.
Ish.
One of the Yons, kill the other Yon, kill the other Yon. And get ready for the tank buster. Make sure you're on her butt. If you're not, tank. On our butt.
Alright.
Kick her ass!
she recenter.
I
I don't know.
She does.
She does though.
Alright.
Alright, and everyone die horribly while we don't know where our spots are for this.
Understood.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Something like
Something like this.
And it's fire. If you're party 1, stand on me. If you're not, go stand on Rose. If you lose uptime, I don't give a fuck.
that's not gonna be much.
Alright. Stack together, we're gonna have to dodge shit soon. Step leader is gonna happen. Don't move yet, don't move yet.
A thunderstorm
Oh wait, never mind. Fuck it. Yeah, now move. Go, 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 go. Get up. Get
Oh, yeah,
up. I'm sorry.
Oh, hell.
I wasn't prepared. Alright, everyone on the bridge, unless you have a lightning thing. Stand on... Oh wait, no, we have to be at A, don't we? Yeah, we have to be at A.
Yeah, we got to be at A there. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
It's going Cal.
I don't know what your problem is. I'm fine.
Hey, looking.
though.
Oh, LP3. Oh, the clutch. Oh.
I was not prepared.
Over by 4. She'd be over by 4.
Yeah, we got to be here.
Get that shit away from me.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. Had to be in the bridge.
I also went the wrong way there. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's not.
I saw that raise.
You know what? You can have that. Never mind.
Home gang fell off as the paint bubbles fell down. That was tragic.
Oh my god.
Home gang fell off.
We got through ads. I gave 0 fucks. We got through ads.
We have
And
9
that was
minutes.
clean too.
We
That
have
was
9
good,
minutes and we're almost 9 minutes.
Okay, so let me take a look at this.
Yeah. What is it, Mental?
Oh,
Yeah, we won't have time to get any further than that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I saw what Xeno's group was doing. Was they were having the supports.
I mean, as long as you're not on the
and-
bridge, like as long as you're not on the bridge, that's all that really matters. You don't. Oh wait, no, you have to because you have to disengage because it's a point blank too. That's right.
Yeah,
So like,
yeah.
you're gonna lose
There's-
uptime regardless.
There's so much stuff posted in the M6S chat. I don't know what.
I pinned it. It's the most recent pin.
Yeah.
The way that it's, if he's positioned right, everyone should be able to keep uptime there, I believe.
So
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong slide. Yeah, so so it's more like melee and active tank goes to middle, and everyone else goes to Rose. So off tank gets fucked, but everyone else should be fine. Unless we did unless you could survive like a 5-3 split there, in which case, YOLO.
who do the fires target?
Healers.
Okay.
It's always healers.
Well, the reason I ask is why are the tanks split up then?
Because you'd have a 5-3 split otherwise.
Oh, I see.
Because
I see.
Yeah, we'd have one
if you-
melee walking the plank, regardless.
Yeah, which means it's a tank.
Yeah.
So it's just main tank and melee in middle, and along with group 1 healer, and then group 2 healers out by Delta with
And
the
those
ranged
volunteering
and
as
the
tribute.
sacrificial off tank. I'm sorry, Saber, you're being shafted once more. If it's any consolation, range get royally fucked later, so you know.
That.
We get to spend 5
if
GCDs
I-
or so outside of range.
If I understand what Mental is saying, he can take Saber's place and just use Uncoiled Fury there.
Okay. I mean, if that's the case, then that would probably be the best option, so that way no one really loses uptime.
So I would go.
Middle.
Oh.
Sure.
But yeah,
Like that just means that mental will be like honorary ranged for that mechanic if it's fire. If it's lightning, then everyone has like defined positions.
All right.
are the
Oh,
arrows always in this configuration?
It looks
I
like.
believe so. Yes.
Okay,
And the same config for ads phase.
so I'm always gonna be south-ish of the 3 bridge. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like for slide 1, you're always just Slide 1 is if it's lightning, slide 2 is if it's fire, but the spots should be consistent.
Yeah.
And well, okay, for group 1 at least, I believe that's the same that's the same island that we go to for lava as well. Let me double check that. Nope, I lied. We're going to the other platform. Of course, it has to be like not consistent and all at all for range.
Ray. Okay, so big clown spawns, keep boss away, party stack close to edge of platform to bait AoEs. After big screen flash, we move towards the middle of the platform.
Yeah, so we so
So
like for that
already
initial
you're
bait,
already-
we want to move opposite of the lightning cloud, and then we bait the step leader.
Yeah.
Looks like we're aiming for the bridge opposite of where the lightning cloud's gonna be. It only moves one at a time, so... But it can be in either direction, so we just have to be careful.
DPS will always go counterclockwise, so right looking in.
If that's the case, Menel, can I have the boots? Do you mind? You can have everything else. I just need
Which
the
one of you
boots
is
'cause skill
sacking and
speed.
getting
I
the
want
weapon?
the boots.
God, I know I know we only did it once, but God, just getting through ads feels so fucking good.
Look,
Oh, boots are all you need? Okay, then I'll just stick with higher skill speed for another week.
Which one of you are
Fine.
getting the weapon?
I don't
am.
have a EX weapon, because I'm on Reaper, so maybe me.
I'm
Alright.
getting the weapon.
But again, Menel needs like one thing from this fight. I need like 3. So maybe Menel can get the weapon also. It depends on how much they need.
If you got the EX weapon, you stand to gain the most from.
Yeah, Menel and I are polar opposites in terms of gearing. He's like 80% tome, 20% raid. I'm like 80% raid, 20% tome, so... But also, Viper does a whole lot more than Reaper does, especially on this fight and next fight.
Either can be saved. Great.
So we have 3 repeats of that mechanic, then we have Pudding Party, 5-hit party stack.
And then it goes into lava.
Okay,
Or
So
volcano.
yes, like as far as I understand it, like after when we're doing the standing on the bridges bit, everyone goes out once. So it's like it does it 4 times and it's different people every time. So every time like everyone will have to go out once at some point, which is actually kind of nice because it means that we don't have to worry, healers don't have to worry about one person getting picked like 3 fucking times and getting absolutely nuked into oblivion and needing spot heals every fucking time to come back.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, as far as I understand it, everyone does it once, and then we go into lava, and everyone needs to go to. Everyone has an assigned assigned island. Ranged needs to step out. Because like, it targets the 2 farthest players with stacks, and then ranged and healers take care of those, while melee get a cone. I know there's some more step leaders in there somewhere. I don't really remember. I think every time there's towers, there's a step leader involved.
Yeah.
So
They,
it's
they
like,
want to bait you to put it into the towers.
yeah.
Literally just twisters.
So it's like yeah. So it's range. So ranged and healers do our tower. So like
Do we
ranged
have
healers.
POV available?
Do
that
they
we can
have
pull up real quick?
I don't
Even
see any.
Xeno's group is mostly following this guide.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anyone has a clip of this exactly. There aren't any linked in the.
Okay.
But basically, like we do our kite, we wait for the lightning step, then we get into towers, and then it's wings, and we either rotate clockwise. I think it's either a clockwise rotate or we all go south, and then another and then we get another lightning step, towers, and then I think that's the end of the phase, isn't it? Yeah,
I
that's
think
it.
so, yeah.
Yeah. So like, there's not a whole lot to it. It's more just lightning step bait, like getting tricked by lightning step, or having people fight for towers. But I believe there's a specific pattern like that everyone takes for this. Yeah, like everyone has like an assigned tower, and like in slides 14 and 16. So it's like you only have to care about don't be in the tower until the lightning flash, and then step into the tower and don't get hit by your step leader. It's very much one of those mechanics where it's piss easy as long as you only pay attention to what you need to do.
Okie dokie. This looks fucking weird though. So what are the blue puddles?
That's the stack, the 2-man stack. So what's gonna happen for that is you and Maxi will be stepping so since you're with me, you'll be northwest. You'll be on northwest platform, where that first puddle is. You basically just go stand there and wait for the stack to appear, and then I'll come join you out there. And then we'll kite together in that pattern to drop, because it drops permanent puddles on the ground. Like they don't go away until much later.
Okay. So then we do all 4 of those, and then we have those orange towers we go into?
We do those 4, and then we stand next to it with wait for step leader, and then we get in the towers.
Okay. And then... Okay, and you're going to take the one that goes in, and I'm going to take the one closer to the wall.
Yeah, then you'll head to the wall.
Okay. So, we're 4 2-man stacks into a step leader into towers.
Yep.
And then from towers, we back off so that we can get launched forward into the boss island.
Yeah, you and I will always go into that island regardless. Group 2 will either come to our island, or they'll be going down into the center island as well, depending on which what pattern we get. It's either going to be all 8 towers are on the melee island, or it's a clockwise or a counterclockwise movement. I think, or is it clockwise?
It's counterclockwise, according to slide 15.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I like this. I'm only ever going one direction.
I need your renegade angel come back.
I don't know if it can be a clockwise rotate. Feel free to correct me on that, Mental. I don't recall if I've seen that or not.
For which phase?
For when the tower sets.
Towers can spawn clockwise rotate as needed on slide 15.
Yeah.
Paragraph 3.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So basically, so we could end up going the other direction depending. It's like everyone basically rotate. So everyone would rotate clockwise or counterclockwise one island. It depends on where the 4 end up.
Okay.
So basically for us, it would basically turn into we're going plan to go south. If you see 4 tower, I guess.
If I see 4 towers south, I'm gonna aim.
If you see 4 towers on us, then we would go clockwise. We go across to B side.
Okay.
Because then that means that if the 4 towers are on our island, that means that the other 2 sets only have 2. So B would rotate clockwise to go to the 2, and then we would rotate clockwise to take their 2. And then the melee are going to come over to our set.
Okay.
So clockwise if we have 4 towers on our island. I think that works for every. I think that works for the other range group too. If they have 4. Oh no, if they have 4, it's going counterclockwise. Never mind. Lied.
Yeah. So.
I had a question regarding that. Like, I just now started thinking about it. Why do all 3 groups need to move?
Yes.
Why can't they just be the melee tanks in whatever range group that has the 4 puddles?
We don't have enough because the other 2 islands are too small. You can't. The wings will launch you into the wall or into the lava if you try to stay on your island. The only time that you can stay is if you're only the melee group can stay because they can basically go. They go just like either I think it's hard northeast or southeast, like deep into that corner and aim straight across to southwest, and that's enough space.
Never mind then.
But the other 2 islands don't have that luxury. So, but I mean, I think I can shorthand it and call it without too much issue. I don't think there's not enough going on there. I don't think to actually be concerned. So, it's certainly not ads phase difficult. So I can probably just call it. It's easy enough for me to be like, if there's 4 hours on my island, call clockwise. If there's 2, counterclockwise, and if there's none, then we're all just going south. So that works for obviously for you. It's if you see 4, you're going counterclockwise. If you see 2, you're going clockwise. If you see none, we're going south.
Okay,
Looks like the first set of towers is static. The one where everything's on one side.
Yeah, it looks like
yeah.
that.
The first set of towers.
The difference is there's a potential for.
Yeah. So like slides 11 and 12. Slides 11 and 12 are consistent. That's happening every time.
All right.
And then we either get slide 13, slide 15, or the inversion of slide 15. So like, we either get all 8 towers south, or we get 4 towers. We get a 4-2-2 split where the 4 towers are either on the healer range 2 island or the healer range 1 island.
Okay.
Either way, everyone. The only time everyone is jumping to a different island unless all 8 of them are south, in which case the melee will stay south, but you have to launch yourself along that south wall and not hit it.
Yeah, and then still wind up in the right space.
Yeah, well, like you basically get launched to the south. You go. I believe it's southeast to southwest is what most groups did. Let me double check.
That would make sense because
13.
because the melee are gonna wind up in the west side towers.
Yeah.
And I get the easy one because I always take the fucking corner.
Yeah. So basically, you get launched southeast to southwest, and then you set up you just kind of set up next to your tower, wait for the step leader to step into the tower, and that's it. But I believe it's only one set of. There's 3 different patterns of towers, but you're only ever going to get 1, and then the phase ends, I believe. So you don't have to you're not doing multiple wing jump bullshits.
Yeah, the towers don't. That phase doesn't have a 3rd set of towers.
All right.
It's the first set, and then one of the 3 patterns for the other set.
Yeah, one of the 3 patterns, and then we're done. So for melee, they don't have much going on. Range shift a little bit more, but it's still not bad. And then I believe after that we just go back to the normal thing, and she just does like another wing launch thing that we did in the very beginning, and then like a couple raid wides, and then it's in rage. I don't think there's anything of note after that though. It's pretty much just mechanics we've already seen before and nothing big.
Look like it's mostly raid wides into enrage.
So, not that bad.
It's one of those things, I understand how it all works, but I mean, through that phase to do it right.
Yeah.
Like, just seeing it once, I understand the first half now and what it's doing.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot going on. Just remember that you're going to be on the yellow platform, the yellow island, the 2B island, and as soon as lava starts, just be out, like in the position to get the stack marker. And I think from there it'll just kind of work.
And I'm always going counterclockwise for the split, right?
For the bridges part, yeah. DPS are always counterclockwise out of the bridge with their lightning.
Yep.
So looking in, you're always going right.
Alright, okay.
Alright, more importantly, don't forget what you were doing in ads. Whatever we're doing right now works fucking fantastic. And just do more of that.
Alright.
Boss, I'm a coder. I don't know how it works. I just know that it works.
Yeah.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Levels!
Paying me to make it work, you're not paying me to understand how.
That is not the button I meant to hit, but that is okay.
Need like a beer after ads phase is done.
We need a cigar.
Amen. Partner.
Pairs. Four.
Hey, I'm already here.
Wow. Howdy there.
Oh, hi, Mari.
Yeah, I'm almost out of TP. Go, please.
Pairs. That ain't good.
Landed in a box.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
What do you think of this?
Fuck my. Okay, no, wait. No, that is a pretty fuck my life. Okay, never mind. That's fine. We'll live.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think? strength.
Why did it cancel?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Landed over there.
Of course.
I
Of course
also
it
crave
landed over there.
violence. I give him a nice hard slap to the face for his trouble.
There it goes.
Leon?
Die now, little fella. Dead. Okay, dead.
Grade 1 down.
Coming
2
down.
is down. I have Jabberwock.
Holm is out.
And got input up.
That's it. Alright. Work on the cat.
There's
Work on the cat.
there's a
Work on the
Yan
cat.
over here.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. Work on the cat.
No biggie.
I get
Alright.
worried every time I
Poke
see
Leon.
one.
Get ready for Jabber 2.
Got it.
Saber.
Oh, God. Shit.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. Like something funky happened there because
Yes.
yeah. Well, that's-
Yeah, something happened there.
You the last time you did not take that kind of damage at that very start there.
Yeah, that was something happened there.
All right. It's fun.
All right.
It was good until then though.
Yeah, it was.
Even without the LB2, we still managed to keep up.
3 yawns, almost unmitigated. He had 150k total, and then another 120k worth of auto attacks after that.
I just wasn't prepared for that much damage.
They crave blood.
I was so happened to be in a moment where my cooldowns were up.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I did Flux Seraphism earlier, so that's probably why. Usually I can keep up a bit better with that.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs.
All right.
2. Pairs.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
No, I don't.
I really don't.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles! hands? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Alright guys, I didn't fuck Seraphism this time. We're good.
Hey.
I didn't pop Seraphism and me sack my fairy like a dumbass. Which in fact does take you out of Seraphism.
Consume fairy.
Why that makes sense, I don't know.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Nope.
That's a good hit.
Okay.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Cat. I chose wisely.
I choose violence. Fire at that.
And dead and
Beyond's
cat dead.
dead.
Alright. Ray dead. And that Ray dead.
Second rate. Things on me.
And Rampart will be up any second now.
Done. I'm heading home.
Rampart up.
Alright. Focus cat.
That's it high.
Didn't even need home there.
Working on that yawn a bit. That's way ahead. Very nice. Alright. Get ready for second Jabberwock. That's your focus. Watch Saber. Jabbers on me.
Done.
Alright.
Playing whack-a-mole with the fucking healers right now. Alright, thanks. Alright, three Ray. Watch the cat.
Fuck, I had drop seed.
Alright, we need this Ray dead.
Working on it. That
Alright,
one.
cat.
Bye, buddy.
The challenge is down!
Oh, hell.
Is this the end?
Oh.
Sorry, I apparently put a toe in a
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah. That second Ray, the first Ray there just died very slowly.
Yeah.
It was really good until then though. We were way ahead.
Yeah, that was really good.
I just need to clean up that intro into that last phase and we're good. Yeah, that Jabberwock and that first Ray into cat, that'll be the pain point for now.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? I'll draw this.
Pairs. One. Pairs. What?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I think I stood in one of the bombs
Oh,
by
okay.
accident.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
No, not a big deal.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
Alright.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
That drops a little bit weird.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Yeah, it did. Very dead.
Alright, I'm heading home here. And stun.
Raid wide. Work on cat. Cat's dead.
Alright.
I have jabber bullshit.
What? How?
Stun.
Don't just focus the jabber. Just focus the jabber. Don't worry about it. All right, get that Ray dead. Focus Ray.
There's a...
That's all my CDs for a while.
I got Nebula.
Wait.
If I could target it, that would be nice. Ray.
Yeah, yeah, Ray. Alright, things.
Squirrel.
Alright, here comes raid wide. Get the squirrels dead. Get the squirrels dead. One more. Alright, Jan's.
Squirrels down.
Coming in.
Watch the arrows. One Jan left. Focus Jan. Alright, gonna be tank buster soon. Right, get on the butt. Get on the butt. I have nothing. Fuck.
Shit.
I got the race. I got the race.
Alright.
I dumped improv and waltz there.
I appreciate you.
I fainted in crest.
Alright.
I should have shake there.
Alright. First thing, check see if it's lightning or fire.
Crystal clear river.
Remember where you're going for both. Okay, it's lightning. Spreads. Spreads. I believe I'm here.
Oh, shit.
Get right into for the Pectinite.
A dash of downpour.
Alright, 3, get to 3. Move. Careful.
Wait, no, we need to step leader before 3.
Oh, okay. The thing said afterwards. Go to A. Or an A.
Oh, hell. Alright.
Alright. Now we're going to Delta.
Did it day after?
Okay.
Too close, Muda. Too close, Muda.
I was...
Go to 3.
No.
Ranger going far on that one. Alright. Back to 4.
Sprinting.
Needs more impact.
I threw all the mid at this one.
Longbow was up and down, so it went up.
Oh my god, the damage. Alright, go to your sides split platforms.
You sparked my imagination.
Back to you on the other one. Go.
Yep. Yeah.
Alright, ranged out far for baiting. Healer's closer in. Max, other side. That's not far, Maxi. Far from boss. There you go.
My bad.
Alright, that.
Oh, good.
Oh, I did this wrong.
Alright. Wait for step leader. Go in. Towers now.
I died.
And Nea is dead, so we all die.
Damn it.
Wings coming up.
There's wings now.
Step leader.
My bad.
Melee to D.
We are going
Delta
clockwise. Going clockwise.
Oh.
I am dead. No wonder I can't
I'm
move.
in the wall. Okay, that is okay. That I have to like jump far from the side. Okay.
I forgot about the
Alright.
leader, so I dropped my puddle right on my tower and died before the tower went off.
Yeah, so did I.
Okay.
Okay, so looking at slide 4, says stack close to edge of platform to bait AoEs, then move to middle, and then the big cloud starts moving around.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
'cause the last time the cloud spawned on top of us, so and people were like move, so we moved. Okay. So we're just gonna start. So we just start northwest every time, wait for the first step leader, and then we rotate from there.
That seems like a good idea, yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright.
The way this
If like if I'm wrong at any point, you just feel free to correct me. I'm like flying by the seat of my pants off of the plane I've got on my other monitor.
The only reason I think they, because on slide 4 the thundercloud's on the south island. I don't know if that's why they go there or not. I don't know like if it goes off like before the thing or not. I don't know.
I don't know either. It doesn't say. It just says big cloud spawns, keep boss away. Cloud will move to a different platform.
Right.
The cloud doesn't do an AoE until the first set of it didn't do an AoE until after we got to the first set of bridge things, right?
I don't think so. No.
I don't remember.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because like if it's literally if it doesn't do anything until the first bridge, then we don't have to give a fuck about it.
Right.
Question.
Yes.
Important question.
Yeah.
Answer.
How far can I be from the bridge, or how close can I be to the bridge if I'm
significantly
marked with,
far away?
Okay.
It's large.
Yeah.
It's
like
pretty big.
Saber
Everybody else.
Like Saber should poke and take the boss back, kind of large.
Yeah. If you.
I'm thinking that.
Yeah. When you get the
solution.
when you get the thing, I'll evoke her and hold her on the bridge.
Yeah, and then I'll take it. If you have not already had one, I'll just take it back. I'll take it back at the end of the phase either way.
All right. That'll work.
It'll be fun if I'm either first or last, because then it's easy.
Yeah. Well, it's mostly just if we lose uptime on it right now for a bit, for like a GCD or two, I'm okay with that. I think that if that wipes us, then we had other issues. So.
Right.
I just can't. I don't see like an AOE for that, so I can't gauge how large it is.
Yeah.
I didn't take a clip, and I should have. It's significantly large. It's not like
I saw the damage downs.
Yeah, it didn't kill everyone, so that's nice. But
yeah,
did damage down everyone, just about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not me though. I was fine.
But I mean, for purposes of prog.
I mean,
smaller than a ray puddle doesn't mean much when it's that big. It's like ray puddles are normal.
Oh, okay.
I think I tagged it before you touched it. I'm sorry. I thought you had it, so I just
I can't. I can't get it any faster than that.
I know. I'm sorry. I thought you had it because you were already in the corner there. So I was like, oh, you have it. I'm just gonna AOE everything, heal people at the same time. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I pre-position all the time, because I don't have a fancy schmancy AOE I can just point blank, so I have to. But yeah, that as long as I know why that happened, and that's all that I really. It was just like, oh shit, did I fuck up?
No, I just thought you had it, so I just decided. I was like, all right, everything's good. I'll just AOE everything at the same time. And
for whatever it's worth, that was way easier on me, but.
I mean, I can take it if I don't have the healer's tag. I'm lucky I didn't get tagged there.
That phase is significantly easier to Magoo our way through than fucking Ad's phase.
Yeah, that was significantly easier.
To be fair, if there was something
like,
as hard as ads after
whiteboard.
ads, I would have fucking screamed. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got like a fucking whiteboard for ads.
I'll keep trying to get that feather rate, because keeping it consistent.
Yeah, I would say that's like you and for Sora and Maxi, like just look at where the first puddle drops are on first puddle drops are at on slide 10, just to like double, like that's basically where you want to stand to get the initial stack marker.
An initial stack marker?
Initial D.
For lava. You know, the puddles we were dropping.
On a different mechanic than what I was talking about.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was just like as an aside, because like trying to coach Maxi while also doing my own thing was hard. So.
Okay, so what slide were you talking about?
Slide 10 of the Toxic Friends bridges.
Okay. Okay, I didn't really have a problem with this slide.
No, we didn't. I just meant more like, because like it could have been a little bit closer because we lost uptime because we were super far back.
Okay, I was playing it safe with that one because I didn't know.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Yeah.
But it's just on the off chance, that you were dropping those like intentionally that far out, like as far as like where you thought they were going. Like
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I mean?
I saw where it was on the slide. I was just in a I don't want to fuck it up. Repeat.
No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair.
Yeah. But yeah, I can stand there and drop it there, and that's easy enough. I don't want to lose uptime either. Not that I can keep uptime because those are fucking one right after the other, but you know.
That's actually like if you can drop Lily in the middle, that would probably be a really good spot for it since we're taking consistent taking both healers to getting hit consistently.
Which part?
Moosiker.
When we're dropping
slide 10.
Yeah, the first mechanic in lava. I don't know what your bell timing looks like.
I used it at the end of the ads there because I was out of everything and it came off the cooldown, so
okay. That's fair.
You can have it up as long as I don't use it, but yeah, I definitely threw it out there because I didn't have anything besides.
Yeah, I get a dissipation there, so I actually have a ton of stacks to spend. So
yep. I got time
should
for
be
one
okay
more.
to hold on.
Only one. Yeah, Raid Night's almost over.
Made significant headway in this fight, though.
Yeah, I mean, we literally just saw effectively the last mechanic there, like that second round of towers was it.
Ads is 70% of this fight, is that ads phase in terms of difficulty and just
Ads
the
phase
fight
is
duration.
all of this fight.
Yeah.
F5, they mid-loaded this one.
Right.
So for anyone
I think we should change the lightning call to Twisters because I have PTSD and we'll remember that. So does Maxi.
What were you saying, Sora?
So for whoever it matters to, after I kill the cat, I'm gonna paint up Starry Sky. If people have anything extra they can put onto the Ray after that, that would probably be a really good place to do it.
Okay, sounds good. We're talking about second cat going into the last phase, right?
Yes.
Okay. So people are on Jabberwock there anyway.
Post Jabberwock, post my...
Okay, I gotcha. Pairs.
Yeah. Alright.
1. Pairs. Fucked up everything.
That looks so weird on my screen.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot. I'm sorry, guys.
You're fine. You got both rings on your end, you're good.
Alright.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
That tank buster got weird and it's the government's fault.
Oh, joy of joys.
When I
Goodness, doing it become desert.
I reckon Sora's. Let's say it again.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
I like this pattern. This is an easy pattern.
I like this one.
Pretty alright.
it is significantly better when I don't have to go out after too much fucking 2
Right.
and delay my 2 minute because of it.
Right.
I like the one with sword delays. It's 2 minutes.
Okay, Captain Matt, just calm down.
You realize that means my 2 minute is delayed in ads too, right?
Quicksand? You don't want to
This
get caught
fight
there.
causes me distress.
He's laughing
No
through
one's
the
over-
pain.
No one's helping almost walk through the wall. We're good. We're good.
Everything's fine.
Get to the wall, got it.
Looney Tunes odd noise.
Ass noise.
Sorry, I'm too zoomer for you.
Fucking hate that. Aw, shit. Like, motherfucker, just say ass. You're not censored.
I forgot to put my stance on.
Fine. Fine.
No wonder I ripped it right
It's still
back.
aligned, it's fine.
Alright.
Yep. Good kill.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Fucker.
I have
Target
nothing to
me.
do here, so I'm playing the fucking spotter. Just let me.
Oh, right, I forgot to.
Cat.
Yon's dead.
Alright. Alright. Put the thing.
Come here, you.
Long.
And Ray did.
Yeah, they're
second.
melting. It's crazy.
Okay, Ray's dead. Alright, on Rose. I'm bitch heal mode.
I am homed.
Gabber. Gabber's active.
Can't say that.
Done. All the squirrels are dead.
Cable is
Rock's
goodbye.
dead.
Alright, get the cat.
That rampart up.
I got a speed boost for everybody even. Murder that cat.
Cat is done.
Alright, focusing on yawns. And
I'm
now
not gonna use the size yet.
Rose
Alright.
again.
I got it. I got it. You're good.
Relaxing my SI.
Bastard cat.
Jabberwock.
Done.
Jabberwock, Jabberwock, Jabberwock.
Focusing it.
I'm in Pullman.
Okay. Jabberwock's dead. Focus on the Ray. 3 Ray. Kill it.
Oh man.
Oh, whoops. Alright,
Cat.
focusing
19
on...
until next damnation.
Yep. Get cat. Bonus damage on the Ray.
A second Nebula. I'm out.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay.
Damnation is up.
Alright, squirrels, squirrels, squirrels. Get ready for the...
Bursting.
That's temperance.
raid wide.
Can't get it. Sorry.
Make sure Saber doesn't die.
Yans, Yans.
Alright, bring the ends over.
Right.
Ooh, that's a good bonus.
Watch the arrows.
Oh, shit.
Good. Get on the butt. Get on the butt.
Get on the butt.
I'm slow racing.
I'm in.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, okay.
I lived.
Good, not acting.
Shake for this.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
She'll move on her own.
Alright.
Towards one.
Yep. Gonna be on the B1 platform to start. No, sorry, we're gonna be doing fire lightning first. Sorry.
Right.
Right.
I know what you meant.
Crystal clear river. How charming.
Fire?
Fire.
Anybody?
Maxi, go to your stack partner.
Oh, this is not safe here.
Alright.
I thought that was a
Yeah,
thing.
no, we would have had.
First mechanic.
Okay.
How is that not safe? Oh, no.
Right.
Should be free to get out. Watch the lightning.
Get it?
Move now, move now, move now. Alright. Watch where it's moving.
Watch where it's moving.
Alright,
Alright.
be at 3. 3.
Alright, Saber, yours
Going
is
to
going
A.
off. You can take it whenever.
Going to A.
I'll take it now. That was a bad time to take it, but
The challenger rises again.
I got her.
Going to Delta. Delta wall.
Oh, right, Delta.
Alright,
shit.
I'm
Yeah,
taking
that's
it
why you
back.
gotta.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
Stay over there.
it's fine, just.
I'm gonna shake here for safety's sake.
Down, down.
I have rep
Alright,
on
I'm gonna
it.
fucking. I'm chilling.
I got Bell down.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's so
I'll have-
much.
I had
Alright.
Samba and Improv up for that.
I'm gonna try to get metal here. Metal.
Okay, I'm gonna save
My imagination.
Oh, you're going on the wrong platform.
Oh.
Maybe you should stay south.
Let's see if I can. Oh no, that didn't let me.
Can't go through the
Damn it.
fire.
Damn.
Alright. I think we're fucked, but I'm just gonna. Alright. Range to do your thing.
I'm moving her. Get ready for twisters. You just stack it in the middle here.
We have cone weights first.
One more second.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Leader,
right.
step leader.
Towers.
Alright, you guys got this.
We got sniped.
Yep.
I'm fine. I'm not fine.
Yeah, there were 2 melees that could do their
Yeah.
weights, so 2 cones
Oh, yeah,
are
I'll do it.
wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
So you
to
guys
remember
took
the
you
fucking
took
code.
Mental and Saber's cones as you did the
Whoever
multiple
had-
stacks.
Whoever had bots at their, I think, like second or third set, they just kind of didn't move. So, yeah.
It's all good. We're seeing it.
Yeah.
We're
I mean, we got through
Me and
ads 3
Saber
times in
tried
a
to
row
swap.
tonight, and they were pretty. It looked pretty convincing the whole way through, minus like 1 scare with Saber. So it's like, I'll take that win. That's a
After
win
our
in my
first-
book.
After our first clear of ads, the only time we didn't get it was because I put my pinky toe in a puddle.
Yeah, I mean, like
Mentally-
it's small things now. It's like everyone kind of knows
Yeah.
what they're doing and where now, and it feels really good.
past the 50% ads purgatory. We got her down to
That feels
28%.
nice now.
And
Yeah.
I got caught by an arrow, unfortunately, at the end of ads phase.
I did too,
Yeah,
but
2 people got clipped. Yeah, but the thing is, 2 people got clipped, and we still finished the ads off before the raid wide, before the tank buster. I mean, so it's like we were super fucking safe on damage even with that.
Mm-hmm.
So damage is looking very good in ads now. And
Yes.
that,
Yeah,
like
we're so far ahead.
Yeah. It's like we need like a little bit more practice on bridges, and I think if we don't kill tomorrow, I will literally fucking, I don't know, find a hat and eat it or something. There's no way this doesn't die tomorrow.
We study up bridges, and the more we see
then
it,
you
the
guys
more it'll
can
become
be
muscle
F7.
memory.
Yep.
I mean, hopefully we actually see some of 7 tomorrow. I mean, I would like the
That would be
bridges
awesome.
is such a not really that big of a deal phase that I would be surprised if it lives over an hour really.
I'll watch a video on 7
Deceptively
tonight.
simple.
Yeah.
I have not seen anything on 7. Just been focusing
What
on.
I've heard is it's exactly like normal mode. Just in terms of how it its timeline is exactly like normal mode. It's just obviously the mechanics have more to them, and it's a faster
not
prog than
much.
it's a faster prog than M6 for sure.
There's
Yeah,
no
I mean,
bomb phases.
The
Well,
first
like not only it'll take around the same time, maybe a little less, but it's like you're not gonna spend 70% of your prog time in the middle on one stupid thing.
Yeah.
And it's like it'll feel more fleshed out to prog, than M6 did, because it's like
They sure can.
day one we saw ads, and then we've been on ads, and now we're past ads on week 2. So like
Next week
Yeah.
we're gonna breeze through 5 and 6. It'll be so easy.
Yeah, I think if we had all of our time available, we'd probably still be like on track for week 3, because this is what, 5 raid nights in?
Yeah, 5
Yeah,
raid nights
right.
in, and we haven't seen
20
like we're
hours.
still doing bridges prog, but I mean like the fact that it's just
Yeah.
the consistency makes me very happy. It's like we didn't have like half our polls randomly end like on first or second set of ads or something.
I'm looking at the logs. There's a sea of green and blue.
Yeah,
Very
I'm bad
few
at the game, I
gray.
know.
No, I'm talking about pull time.
Yeah,
and percentage.
percentage.
If it's green, it means it's an ad pull. If it's blue, we got past ads. If
Oh,
it's
yeah,
gray, we wipe to like desert or something.
Yeah. Well, it's like
yeah. If we
two
had
of the-
our normal week 1 prog, we would have cleared 6 week 1.
I think so, yeah. Because like, I mean, with how well things are dying right now, it's like the extra gear from 5 did not make that was not the make or break at all.
Mm-hmm.
It was
It's like
comfortable.
if we had been in week 1 gear, we would have cleared no problem still. Like the damage is clearly there.
Venus is all.
Once we figured out the pattern and stuff and got comfortable with how everything
It's
was
like
going.
it's like how intermission and through was super tight for us, and then we like saw it more, and then it was like, let's see how jokingly low we can get it.
It's like, oh no, guys, it might not clear. It's hitting 34%. I don't know.
It's ads is
Like
the same.
goal is 50. It's I mean like ads, and like as we get gear, ads will get even easier too. Like when people start getting larger pieces of gear and upgrades and like augments and things, like it's just gonna fall over.
You want to know what would have made ads the easiest thing on the planet? If I was
If you're playing
Black
Summoner?
Mage.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, not only like like aside from everything else, the change Foul got is absolutely disgusting.
Well, you mean the fact that like 80% of Black Mage's kit is instant now, and you can just kind of like
Foul's damage fall off was changed from like 70 to 20, so it's like 1400 instead of it's like 1400 on 2 targets or more instead of 880 on a Xenoglossy.
Let me check real quick.
What the fuck? Okay, that's broken.
They really want you to play Black Mage this patch, Jesus.
Someone was like posting.
Oh my god, he's right.
Yeah, Foul is
to the first enemy and 25% less for all remaining, so it's 600, and then
so on a gain it does like 1150
50 for every other enemy.
On 2 target it does 1150 over 890 on a Xenoglossy.
1050.
1050, yeah. Math hard.
But Xeno is only for a single target.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Purely single target. Foul for any more
I can
one. That was like the only thing on the Black Mage changes that I'm like, okay, I can live with this. Everything else made me really sad.
Yeah, so apparently so it's like at this point, like it doesn't even matter. Like I'm just happy things are consistent. Like getting through ads consistently feels good. Yes.
Mm-hmm. On that same note, though, want to guess how much hammer stamp falls off after first enemy?
I don't want to know. You're gonna make me cry.
65, I think you said.
70.
70,
Uh-oh.
and it got its potency for each hit lowered by like 100.
Yep.
22, 20, 10, 8, 8. Okay, cool. Yep, that's everything I need.
They really said stop painting and then go back to Black Mage. Jesus.
Right.
Yep.
All right, I'll get that to you. I'll probably do it tomorrow, Mental, if that's all right.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
All right.
All right.
Anyone want
Yes,
to
maybe.
do a quick expert?
I
yeah,
need
you
to
can.
go to bed. But I will see
I've done
you
it
guys
for the day, but I'll
tomorrow.
go again.
Hell
I'm basically
I mean, I've
saving
been-
up to try to get the tome chess piece this week. So
I mean, you hunt trains. Literally, like I capped within 4 hours of the servers coming up this week. Hunt trains.
Yeah, that refers
The
me
hunt-
to it will be online when the hunt trains are happening.
The fucking hunt trains happen when we're
There's
in the
always a hunt
office,
train.
and it's
Oh my god,
horrible.
Saber, I hate you.
What? I didn't do nothing.
The
know
raid's
what?
done. You can go back to your normal accent,
Okay.
please.
What are you talking about? This is my.
Well, it is how I normally talk. What do you mean?
I always talk like this.
Well,
that POV video, though, I'm gonna make that my Discord banner. I swear.
I'm not lying. I'm actually trying to talk normal.
Oh, okay, I see. So we need so instead of saying middle and like shifting over, because like that's what I did with on that second set, on that other set. It's either we're center or we're over by 3 bridge for fire stacks. Okay. For group 1. Okay.
We did at least confirm that we've got we've seen both patterns of arrow.
Oh, so both patterns are possible?
Yes.
Yeah, look at
Damn, that's
M6S.
annoying.
It can be one or the other for all of them.
Okay.
might-
So what Metal posted?
I might actually be stoked like this.
Oh. See, this is why they need to not put text in the diagram, because I don't fucking see it in the cluster. Alright. I'm not quite sure where they're trying to make 4 and D go there though. Like I get that, so it's like ranged, so it's like would they be up between like A and D then? And the arrow is just wrong? Because like where they're pointing to wouldn't be safe for either set for group 2. I'm just confused.
My
For
PC dying
fire?
or just like glitch.
Yeah, well it's like
That's a glitch effect.
Okay.
well, because if you're looking on, because like if you look at slide 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can see group 1 is in a safe spot, and then the other pattern it's pointing towards
Actually,
3,
my
like, so,
default
like,
is actually this voice now.
3. Which makes sense because if
Oh,
it's like
hell.
if it's inverted, then the places that are double overlap will be open in the inverted pattern, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah, so
but, like,
it's one of those things where I think they should have had 2 slides to represent
yeah,
both arrow configs, because
it's like
What
for
time
group
did-
1, I know where
well,
I can see how that would work.
There we go.
Like,
I'm
it's
talking
either
normal.
Group
now.
1 is either in center or behind 3 bridge. Group 2, I have no idea where they're trying to send them if it inverts. Because that arrow where it's pointing right now is just death. In every pattern.
Go to bed. Have a good night, everyone.
Good.
All right.
Okay.
I am
Good night.
Through this AM. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
We did good. We did good.
See you tomorrow.
Bye for now.
I don't see an arrow where it's pointing for the melee group to go.
Oh wait, is it saying that group 2 goes to behind 4 or behind 3? And that's what this is trying to represent? And the melee group just always goes middle?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so rude. Okay, never mind. That's just that's just asshole. That's asshole territory. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I was saying when...
It's like, it would make way more sense for me if, like, it was... The melee group was either center or 3, and then, like, the other group 2 is either, like, behind, like, the 4D, or it's, like, where the boss is in this other pattern. Because, like, now you have one group that has to haul ass, like, all over the fucking place.
And it's the range group, which comprises of at least one caster.
Yeah, so it's like, I mean, I could see ways you could read it relatively quickly. You basically just look to, like, you basically look north, and if northwest is full, then you're going to 4D, and if it's not, if there's one like up against the edge at Northwest, then you go to 4 and D, and if it's not, then you go to 3. But it's like, I don't like that, especially since the melee group can literally fucking move easier anyway.
Yeah.
Not a fan of this.
Yeah, we're gonna go. We just needed to hear.
Yeah.
Needed to chew through that for a bit because it's important that we understand
All right.
where Albuquerque is, so we don't take a wrong left.
Understood. God, I finally dropped it. God damn.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
My brain really wants to go back to the Southern voice already.
Do a German accent.
I cannot.
My brain wants to go. Well, my brain wants to go back to ads, and by ads I mean bridges, because I want to clear ads more, just to be like, ha, get fucked. We're better than you, ads.
My brain wants to go back to ads, and by ads I mean bridges.
Saber, could you stop healing yourself? My my poor X-Cog is just not going off right now.
No.
Saber, could you kill yourself?
Why, I certainly could.
Okay, don't.
I'm getting mixed messages.
I'm not used to Saber not getting their face ripped open. I'm confused.
Yep.
Saber, look
Same.
up behind you, it's Yan.
Well, that's why I'm running away, isn't it?
Oh look, Yans just appeared from underground.
That's my nightmare.
There's now 3 Yans.
You wake up. All of
There's
your
now 6 Yans.
all of the plushies you keep in bed with you are now Yans.
So that's one of my nightmares.
I would unironically get you a Yan plushie.
I know you would. You actually would.
There needs to be a Yan minion. I demand a.
People have already made special versions of minions or Yams and other ads from this tier already.
Yeah, somebody.
As expected.
Somebody already modded it.
I mean, it's already the meme of the tier, is the fucking ad space, and the Yan specifically, like, just ruining tanks' lives, so, I mean...
My favorite meme, and Talia's gonna be like, you fucker, is the Jabberwock just, like, slowly approaching while the guy screams in terror but doesn't move.
See if I remember.
Well, one way to find out.
Get behind it.
Fun fact, Star Prism has to be used outside of Hyperphantasia now.
You fucker. That was to the bug, by the way, not you, Swirl.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
It was.
I feel less special.
I'm gonna go over here.
I'm gonna stand here and trust. And by trust, let's just say I mean, blame other people for my fuck up.
Yeah. Hey, Yumba. We going, you little... Oh, it's going over here.
It came back, yeah. Man, it's so nice when I'm running with people who don't eat shit on this constantly.
Eat shit? Okay.
No.
Right.
Okay, guys, I'm starting to. I'm no longer complete trash at Scholar. I'm just mostly trash. I've graduated to tier 2 of Scholar.
You're better at Scholar than I am at Picto. Got it.
Holy shit.
Have you seen my parses this year?
Have you seen mine?
Have you seen mine?
No.
I will now spam fucking Adlo and pray.
Right, I should
Besides,
probably...
parses don't mean shit as long as things die.
Right, exactly.
As I proved last year, clear is a clear.
Holy shit, Talia agrees with Xenosis Vex.
My god.
Like, if we're going for parses, it's a different story. If we're fucking progging, I don't give two shits as long as it falls over and we don't.
Oh, hey, I lost that one.
I think
I like how they've broken healers. 2 healers have a gain on 2 for AoE, and 2 of them have a gain on 3 because they fucking changed changed values.
So, my hammer stamp did 96,000 to one of them, and 22,000 to the other.
Fucking rip.
Also, that's fucking hilarious to hear about healers. I really wonder sometimes if this team even knows what they're doing.
At this point, I don't think they do. Honestly.
Like, I'll admit, they're probably better at this than I would be, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm just looking at this like, are you guys sure about these choices?
They're good in theory, but the problem is they need like at least one person per class. So, and some classes get more love than others, and it's pretty obvious that that's the case.
Yeah, like it's obvious none of them actually play Machinist.
Yeah,
or Monk. Right. Or Monk.
Machinist has been fucking dead ever since.
Machine has been dead for...
Shadowbringers.
Yeah, about Shadowbringers, so...
I mean, it was decent Shadowbringers and Walker and Dawntrail. They had
Right.
I didn't like it after they killed it after Stormblood, because I like Stormblood Machinist.
Yeah, fair enough.
I know I'm in the minority.
Got Chain in 4.
Yeah. My thoughts are coming out here.
Alright, tickle.
Really got out of whack.
It's so nice. I feel safe to burn my Aether Flow on EDs.
I have a problem with killing shit too fast that's throwing off my song rotations.
North safe.
Yep. I was just waiting to,
No, it's because Maxi wasn't moving. I got scared.
Oh.
Like a glove.
Not even close. I don't know what we're talking about.
Right.
not even gonna bother 2-minuting your gas.
Dead. Got it. It's so weird when things die quickly. I'm just used to normal pugs, and I'm like, wait, why
All
the
the
fuck?
way up, Saber.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna limit break once we get up there.
Alright. Yeah.
This is everything. It's just.
Yeah.
I'm basically just letting my song roll to try to get things back in the proper order.
And of course he does a
Oh,
flamethrower.
whoops.
Get over here. Join the party.
The problem with Bard and Dungeons is if you're too good at killing shit, it completely throws off your songs.
Yep. You don't get to like just hold a 2-minute and pray. It's like, nope, song rotation says I have to keep playing.
Yep.
Ow.
Wow, Saber, why you no hold threat?
I have been, and I cannot emphasize this enough, shot.
Forgive me for having a fault, but I had to turn the next song on.
I don't get it, Warrior of Light. Why are you so mad at Calyx? He shot me! Oh, by the way, you can stun this guy.
Yeah, I remember from last night. Yeah.
Yeah. You can, but he'll just start casting it again as soon as he's unstunned.
Yeah.
Oh, last time I was in here, I saw it. He just stayed.
Strange. Well, time to find out. Well, nope, no finding out for us.
Okay, things should be lined up decently well. Boss.
I could not have burned a minute cooldown that I'm not going to have in time now. Cry.
I've got 90 seconds until Starry Sky is back and ready.
I mean, if we want to give it 30 seconds, we're pulling the boss up. Like shit, go for it.
But I have something that
Alright.
may
Well, if we're
test
holding
you
for
yet.
30, let me know and I'll set up for 30. Just call it.
Are we?
I'll chain when people are ready.
And I've got... Okay, I'm at 60 seconds now.
Okay.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Has this machine long guarded your crumbling mom?
Yeah, I'm so glad that that's so fucking delayed.
How will you handle this?
Oh.
By standing in the square that won't get hit?
Some genius.
I don't know, sounds like wizardry to me.
Good thing I am an evil fucking wizard.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Alright. You know, guns typically work better when you aim them at people instead of just in a direction, but don't let me get in your way, Calyx.
Actually, I'm just stay here. Oh, okay.
Oh shit, never mind.
Let us see what this feels.
Zero damage.
A new approach to assess your adaptability.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
My
Perhaps a new-
adaptability is fucking fine, you bastard.
Right.
Oh right, you do play Dark Souls too.
Well, look at that. I adapted.
Still
I
alive.
hope you guys know I love
How
you.
unfortunate.
I wouldn't have done that if I didn't. That didn't even tickle.
For you to
What kind of
die
clown
here
show are you running here,
will save me
Calyx?
trouble later.
Oh. Well,
We tried.
he tried.
An effort was technically made.
Daddy.
95.
Redlow says you live.
I keep forgetting this is a dungeon.
You the code drop twice.
I almost pulled my keyboard out to say TYFP.
I mean, it was a pretty fast run.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm dead, and I was like, oh no, wait, this is a dungeon, not Yan Central Station.
Yeah.
I mean, you would have been dead, but you would have been dead if I hadn't spread load there and the point blank was absorbed. But
yeah, I was just like, we're under 5%. My death is whatever.
You may die. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make for my parse.
Yeah, we ended at sub 13 minute.
Baby. Aw, kitty. She's a ball.
Oh.
My cat's been my cat's been sitting in my room because I've been packing it up all day, looking at me like, "Huh, Bowman, what are you doing?"
Bowman?
How dare you take away my cuddle spots? These are the places I like to sleep. Now they're not there anymore. Human, how dare you? This is a betrayal.
Actually, it's the weirdest thing. She prefers to sleep on my floor, like in a spot that's like just a little bit in front of my PC. I've tried giving her like a bed or something to lay on. She just like doesn't want it. It's like it's carpeted floor, so I guess she's just comfy there. But it's just like, man, you look so cozy, but also I feel bad you're on the floor.
Yeah. Maybe it's just that it's cooler, because if it's Arizona, maybe it's just like the floor is cooler and therefore, or like, because like comfy beds also tend to be warm, and if they're already too warm.
That's true.
Which is unfortunate because comfy bed is always adorable to see a cat in, but, you know.
Yeah. Our calico jumped into the cat tunnel a couple days ago. That was really cute to see because she's the kind of cat who doesn't play. She just loafs around a lot. So when she does get up to play, it's always the most adorable thing. I will never forget the first day I walked in on the calico, just rolling over in place a bunch. It was like the most adorable thing. I think my heart nearly stopped.
Baby.
Yeah, she was having such a good time.
Cats are the best.
Yeah.
They are soft and cuddly.
The gimme cat.
I mean, that doesn't count. That's not a real cat. Real cats don't hiss and then summon meteors.
Well, I mean, the dinosaurs had to get wiped out somehow.
Cat was unhappy with them. Hiss, annihilate. Cat is fine.
Exactly.
Funnily enough, one of my cats, like, they used to ignore this cat tree. They loved this cat tree for a while, then they ignored the hell out of it. And now one of my cats has moved back into the cat tree and has gotten very comfy in it pretty regularly. Not quite sure why they suddenly like being in the cat tree again, but they do.
Whatever war they had against it, it has been long enough that they have made their peace with it.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. Need a comfy baby now.
Okay.
I'm so glad we got through ads. Holy shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a hell of a mechanic for a fucking second floor fight.
This has just been one hell of a tier so far, and
yeah. I mean, I feel pretty comfy in M5S at this point. Like, I mean, I'll still make the occasional fuck up, but it's like I feel pretty good with it.
Have you heard the statistic going around?
No.
More people defeated M4S on week 1 than defeated M6S on week 1.
Oh yes, that I heard, and I totally believe it because there is nothing in M4S that is anywhere near as difficult as ads, both in terms of DPS requirement and execution.
Mm-hmm. But
It's asking a lot more of the average player.
Yep.
Yeah, that.
But it's just like it's not just M4S though. That's the entire tier that M6S has defeated.
Yeah, I am not surprised in the slightest. Like none of the mechanics in the last tier compare to ads, even in the slightest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
None of the other mechanics in M6S compare to ads M6S.
yeah, like the level of execution it took was on the level of an ultimate mechanic.
You're not the only one to have said that.
I would say that most ultimate mechanics pale in comparison to that. To be honest.
Mm-hmm.
No, but just the amount of coordination needed is just like that's something you would see them pull off in an ultimate fight, not a.
Well, like you also have to consider the ad phase is 3 minutes long. You have to play basically perfect for 3 minutes. Like no,
Yeah.
you know, an accidental and like Saber getting slightly clipped by one of the puddles, instantly dead, and that's an instant wipe. You know, any of the puddles getting any of the rays tagging the wrong person, probably a wipe. Drifting ever so slightly too close, like getting the Muse and Yans ever so slightly too close, instantly wipe. No recovery chance.
It's to the point where it feels like if I trip over a cast, that is gonna be a wipe.
Yeah, I mean,
and by trip over a cast, for people who aren't casters, I mean flubbing a slide cast.
I mean, like I've literally sat there for half a second every once in a while, just going, I don't know what I need to do here because I'm getting like sensory overload, trying to be like, I have to check the tanks and check the status of the, check the status of the ads, figure out what I'm even supposed to be attacking. Also, Rose just got bruised over there. I need to make sure she gets shielded. I need to make to prep. It's like fucking too much.
Meanwhile, I'm over here like, I'm over here like, okay, I have to get all this prepped. I need these painted for this part, these painted for this part. This is my potted burst. Okay, Jabber walks out. We go, and Jabberwock's dead. Find the cat, and it just becomes like. Sometimes my brain just gets caught in a circle, and then suddenly it's like I'm Cutler Beckett on that scene from Pirates 3.
Yeah, that's basically me. I mean, there was at one point tonight where I just sort of like my brain broke while we were going through killing the first Ray in the second ad set, and it's like I'm sitting here double checking Muda's HP. Okay, he's not really taking a whole lot of damage, and I'm sitting there realize I just Ruben 2 twice instead of slapping the ground, and I'm like, how much damage did I just waste?
No,
it's like it's just like it's so hard to be in the moment when there's so much shit I have to pay attention to, and then of course it's like I have to kind of like, I don't know if I'm overhealing Saber or not at this point in time, but I'm too scared to stop.
I was panicking so hard on that when I was the third Ray that I wasted all of my holies in white because I was just like, shit, I gotta move, shit, I gotta move, shit, I gotta move, I gotta AoE, shit, I got nothing to AoE with, holy.
And then it was like,
and then I got to the point where it's like, okay, I need to comment, and I got nothing.
Yep.
I'm out of ammo.
Right.
No.
How often does that happen? When was the last time you had to think about having holy and white stacks?
I usually don't because I usually have hammers instead.
That's what I mean. But I mean, like usually it's like you just kind of have 5 holy and whites, and you've probably overcapped for like 3 minutes before you. It's like
this fight has taught me something that's probably very obvious, but it taught me anyway. Thunder and Magenta does in fact generate a holy and white stack. Which is like, yeah, duh. But also, it doesn't matter that much. So why would I know that?
I can tell you right now, this has been a trial by fucking fire for learning Scholar. Considering I picked this job up for the first time in like a couple years, like 3 days before the tier starting, I think I'm doing okay.
I think you're doing great.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm over here fucking floundering around on a job I've been playing for a tier and a half. And you've already got your shit together with Scholar.
I don't know about that. I still tend to go like, okay, I have 16 different options, and they all have extreme ramifications for the other options. Which do I choose?
The pickles.
It's like, Scholar just has like this weird jank, right? Because it's like, okay, I ate my fairy. I have 30 seconds of 20% more healing on my spells at the expense of not being able to press 2 of my capstone abilities. And by extension, I also can't access any of the fairy abilities too. It's like it turns off 5 abilities that I no longer can use for 30 seconds, so I better fucking know if I need them or not. And then it's like, oh, I'm in... And it's like if I summon Seraph, it's like, okay, well now Fey Blessing is disabled for 20 seconds. I need to like be aware of that, because if I wanted to use it for the next 20 seconds, it's kind of weird. I also have to be aware of like, oh, these things can ghost if I'm shifting in between normal fairy and Seraph. And they can also ghost if I'm eating my fairy at some point in the next few seconds. And if I summon Seraph and want to use Constellation, I make sure that I have like 4 seconds before something's happening, otherwise the Constellation lands late because the summon animation takes an eternity. This is like lots of weird jank.
Yeah. Hey, Saber.
Yep.
Why is your model pointing?
Oh, you see that, huh? I did something and I can't undo it, so.
That seems like
kitty.
Slightly problematic. I see you because I opened up our progress page on FF Logs and the stream is there.
Oh.
Speaking of which, actually, I should stop my upload now that I've accidentally uploaded that log, or that expert.
Shit. We all about those expert roulette parses.
Oh god, hold on, I gotta see what the hell.
Dungeons Endgame. Wow, that was just a blue?
That was an orange for me.
Well, let me see here.
Oh, yeah, well, that's for damage, I see. Or that's for speed. For damage, I'm an 89.
$92 on execution.
Yeah. We are one of the cleanest fucking groups to go through there.
Yeah, probably would have been higher had I not fucked up the last boss.
I got a blue.
In speed, you've got a green in damage, which means you're.
It means I suck.
You got a green in healing too, if it makes you feel any better.
A little bit.
Since you're green, you are now the M6S boss. Congratulations.
Oof.
I hate my existence.
It's finally Tuesday. Yes.
Tuesday night.
Here. Yakuza song dance.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god. I had that Yakuza Fridays meme in my head when I saw him. I'm so glad someone else put it to paper.
Another yen meme.
The Yan memes are so good. Like, that's the thing is, I actually kind of like ad space now.
Yeah, kind of. When I'm.
When we've got a control on the chaos, it's fun to
Yeah.
walk through. Like it, because
it feels good getting through it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a genuinely hard mechanic, and you know that people like the amount of people getting through M6, like, the people that get through M6S, like M6S is just gonna be the wall for the tier by far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that we're right there just feels good.
The fact that, like, again, like the 3 of the last 5 pulls were all 3 of our clears through, and the 4th and 5th, the last 2 pulls were both got through ads, and it's like, that just feels good. The consistency is something that I've desperately needed to see.
Mm-hmm.
Because in Fru it was not that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It means the group is getting better.
Y'all are getting better at carrying my dumb ass.
You hush. You're not dumb.
No.
I mean, you
I
guys
am.
need to be carrying me. I'm the one who's fucking playing a class I don't know how to play. I'm just pressing buttons and trying to keep people from exploding, okay? It's hard.
Yeah.
And then I look away from Saber for 2 seconds, look back, and they fucking imploded. They were at 100% HP with a 50k shield, and it's like I look away, come back, they're at 20k HP, and I'm like, when did that happen? Help!
Me.
I was not prepared.
Me, in that moment, after popping mitt and everything, sweating.
Me, panic, E-Tech, Adlo.
Me,
I have literally
and-
thrown like 3 E-Tag Adlos at you in phase 4 every time. It's like, it's crazy that it's like, who the fuck ever uses E-Tag Adlo? Like, when was the last time a scholar had to do that?
Excuse me, I do it all the time.
Gross?
Yeah. Metal. I'm submitting you to Alcoholics Anonymous.
Alright, well, I'm hopping off. So
Alright.
till tomorrow.
Alright.
See ya.
Study P6 or M6 so we can get through bridges and kill this motherfucker.
I was gonna say, man, P6, that's a blast from the past, but
Hmm.
alright.
You could study
Study that
P6 if
too,
you
'cause I
want.
said so.
Yeah.
What was P6 again?
Remove.
Flame Wingman.
Oh wait, no, yeah.
That was
No,
E6,
the,
not P6 was
P6 was.
Hegemony.
Yeah, it was that. Yeah, it was that crazy bitch.
It was the Snake Lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one where I got reamed out by a certain dancer because
That was 5.
a certain no.
No, it was in 6.
No, I remember it being in 5. He threw a huge tantrum in 5.
I mean, yeah, that's the one that you remember. That's only one of them though.
Yeah, he flipped out in 6 too.
He got pissy at me in 6 because
I don't remember why.
Sombra forgot to press like 3 cooldowns after taking a tank buster and died to bleeds after his home gang ran out because he had Rampart, Thrill, and Equilibrium available and just used none of them and just fell over instead during the 6-minute burst. And it's like, this is with old Astros, so it's like I don't have room to do things during a 2-minute. And he just had a hissy fit because I quote unquote let him die. And I'm like, the fuck was I supposed to do? Abyssos was a bad tier, but not because the fights were bad, just because fucking Kemi existed.
Yeah.
But I don't care about Akemi. I'm just glad we got through ads multiple times, even.
Yeah, I'm glad we got through ads tonight.
Yeah, it's like it's very obvious. Like the fact that we've gone into the last set of ads as clean as we have too means that like one of the Yans basically dies almost immediately. It seems like one of the Yans is like 5% HP when we finally start finishing them off, and it's like the damage, the pressure is just immediately off as soon as one of the Yans is dead.
Yeah.
I have to share the latest thing that's making me chuckle. It is a blast from the past.
Like, it's actually kind of crazy how fast things die now. It's like compared to last week and even Tuesday, even yesterday, it's just like, oh god, what is this?
Oh, that's overacting. Oh, it's this fucking scene. Yeah.
Arthur, you can't escape me. Shocker is the healer, and Spider-Man is the Jabberwock.
It's the Yans chasing Saber down.
Oh god.
Got Saber so spooked they crashed through a solid wooden door.
I bet you guys can't wait for Arcadian Ultimate, where after you kill the Yans, they summon the birds from E5S.
Arcadian Ultimate, they actually play voice lines from Vince McMahon.
You know, I think I can wait. I think I can wait forever.
It was me, Austin!
I would really love if this whole thing was just one giant setup. Like, that would just be the best, honestly. I could totally go for this, like, being a twist and it's actually just lighthearted and shit. Like, yes.
That's what I really want. I want Arcadian 12S to be a fight against Vince McMahon, and the whole thing has been one giant bit.
It's just everything. Yeah, it's like everyone's been in on it from the start. They've just been fucking with us, and it's like, I would actually just be okay with that.
Yeah.
Lighthearted story would be nice. I wouldn't mind a lighthearted story for once.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, it just feels like a relief. It's like, okay, there's probably I doubt there's anything in this tier at this point that can compare ads, so that's the worst of it. I think that's the funny thing, is it kind of feels like we're working on, like, you know, a capstone boss, not the second floor.
Right.
I like this.
What's that? Oh, the car. Yeah.
I understood that joke.
I understood that reference.
Did she ever get back to me on this? No, she didn't. Okay, fine.
So right now, just a little pick me up. I'm so tired, a little monster.
I have to ask them where they even find that stupid thing so I can confirm that it works. Saber, how could you do this to me?
Easily. So easy, I don't even know what I did.
Monster. Can't believe this.
I know.
Can't believe you M. Bisoned me.
Yes. This is delicious.
You're just ruining my life, and you're like, yeah, but this is Tuesday. Wait. No, today's Wednesday. Today is actually Wednesday.
Yeah.
For a second, I'm like, wait, are we actually on pace to like actually get deep into 7 this week? And I was like, no.
No, it's Wednesday, my dudes.
I mean, not that we couldn't do quite a bit in 7 on like tomorrow. We have 4 hours, which is quite a bit of time.
Yeah, it's a lot of time.
Yeah, it's all coming together.
Carl?
Like, hopefully everyone's like really comfy on bridges going into tomorrow, and we just fucking walk in, kick the shit out of Lalafell, and take her loot and continue on.
Hopefully.
I will do more than kick the shit out of that Lalafell, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
And I mean throw them in a dumpster.
Got him.
Powder.
Give them some grunge inspiration.
Report them to Fake Speen for graffiti. You know what I was expecting? Because all their attacks are based on graffiti that we find around the arena, around the city. At one point, a graffiti version of Galul Jaja's son, Zerulja.
Yeah.
Because there's graffiti of him around the city.
Oh. That would have been neat. Beat up a graffiti kid.
No, not Galul Ja, the Zerulja, the actual.
Oh, the actual. Oh, yeah, the Virgil. What if he was a lizard?
Yep. I hope it's 2 bananas worth of potassium. My body. I hope to God will fucking stop with this twitching nonsense.
Not to get political for a second, but man, watching my 401k the past couple weeks has been a hilarious ride.
That sounds terrifying.
I mean, all the tariff threats and things have done some wild things to these numbers. Let me put it this way. I don't think I've ever seen it go negative, let alone dropping 10% in value overall in like 3 days. And now it's back, and now it's like regained half of what it lost because they got delayed again. It's fucking insane.
That's pretty wild.
Let me put it this way. I'm glad I'm not old enough to retire yet, because if I saw this thing doing that when I was about to retire, that would fucking terrify the shit out of me.
Oh, yeah. Glad I'm not a boomer.
Like, yeah, I'm kind of relying on that to retire on. Please don't, like, nuke the value of it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On more fun news,
Oh.
did I ever mention what happened to my car last week / this week?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so I went to go to a doctor's appointment, and my car would go up to about 25 miles an hour, give or take, and then it would just start sputtering horribly and like have like no forward momentum beyond 25 miles an hour. It's fixed now.
That's a problem.
Yeah, you told me it was fixed. I just didn't know.
Yeah,
Well,
apparently.
I knew the ending of the story. I just didn't know the start.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I had to get it towed because very clearly not legal to drive that on a road if it can't go. A car that caps out at 25 miles an hour is almost certainly not in drivable in what would be considered a drivable state.
No, think of all the gas you save when the guy behind you just starts pushing you up to the speed limit because your car can't make it.
Yeah, well, considering the fucking ball joints in my front tires were starting to have play and give, that would not have probably ended well. I mean, they probably would have been okay, but
my brain went to like the joint, like your actual joints in your body, and was like, oh god, that would hurt.
No, but I mean, if the ball joint there goes, your tire will stop, turning. Like, like when you turn your steering wheel left and the tires rotate to turn left.
Mm-hmm.
If it disconnects, it can't do that anymore. So the tire just kind of folds.
Is that when you have to stop pedaling your legs like Fred Flintstone does?
So you know how when you fight the fire giant in Elden Ring and you phase transition, he shatters his leg because it bent sideways?
Yeah.
It's the tire equivalent of that.
So you just roll your car over the...
No, it doesn't roll anymore. That's the point. That whole tire well locks, like everything in that, like everything attached to that tire locks, and then it grinds.
Not the wheel, the whole car. Just starts dodge rolling across the street.
I mean, it might start dodge rolling if you fucking were going fast enough, because it's basically gonna act like you hit something on that corner of your car. Because that tire is going to immediately stop spinning entirely, and it's going to basically, like, the metal bits are just going to start, the friction is going to start melting them together, and they're going to fuse into this metal mess, and it's going to have to get all replaced, and it's very bad. It wasn't to that point yet, but the possibility of it is terrifying.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Ball
glad
joint
you're
going
not hurt.
is not a concept.
Alright. I think...
I find it interesting.
Yeah, it was interesting.
No sleep.
Unrelated to everything else, they're adding more subclasses to Baldur's Gate 3.
Nice.
Oh no.
Yep, they are adding a Domain of Death cleric.
Oh.
Exciting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There's
also Blood of the Giants, Berserker. So far, I can't remember any of the others that were announced, but they're giving a new subclass for every single class.
Nice.
I thought so.
I need to go back to BG3 at some point.
We do.
Yeah, we do.
That could be something to stream.
Yeah, I could stream that.
Agreed.
Once the move is all done and I'm settled in, I'll have a lot more time for stuff. like that.
All right.
Which, for better or for worse, will more or less be over within the next month or so.
Or so.
Thumbs up of empty confidence.
Yeah.
But
All right. I go sleep now.
No sleep, only ads.
It's tomorrow. Silly kitty.
Just remember how bridges work, and then we win.
Yes.
do cat girls dream of electric memes?
I dream of normal memes. Does that count?
Sure.
Yes.
I mean, I want to watch Nest in ads. They're gonna have such a hard time with it.
Oh, for sure. But yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
And to you, Wolf, if you are still listening, I assume you are. A good night to you as well. I wish I could stop pointing. But yeah, we'll be raiding again tomorrow night. At the same time, hopefully we will beat, we should beat M6S tomorrow. And then we're going to 7 with the Abominator. And all his bullshit. But yeah. I will see you there. As well as everyone else who tuned in tonight. Much appreciated. Especially with me fucking doing an accent the entire time. Yeah. I will see y'all tomorrow, and I hope y'all have yourselves a good night now. Have a good one. Nighty night.